Welcome to Friday, everyone. Welcome in Desi, welcome in Baklava. Let's get out of our minds, everyone. Yes. Right off the top, Ratty Boy Jr. and I have been watching Dragon Ball Z lately. We finished the whole Saiyan saga. Well, we got to episode 35, so Vegeta just got sent packing. And we're presumably, going to keep watching all the way through the Saiyan, or the Namek saga. So we're going to get out of our minds. But, I dusted off this old Dragon Ball Z Burst Limit disc I had for 360. I was like, here, son, play this. And I remembered, I don't even remember when I bought that game, but I did play the Budokai Tenkaichi games, and I thought, well, these are pretty cool. They actually cover, like, every little fight that's ever happened in the game, or in this series. But Burst Limit seems like it's like every 10th fight they'll do. So it was like 2 fights in, and you're already fighting Nappa, like, Like, Jesus Christ, this is moving pretty fast. This is going fast. So I thought, man, what happened with Dragon Ball games? I remembered them being pretty sick. So I know they just kept releasing them. And I was like, I'd look at it passively and be like, no one needs to play that. What, am I going to fight Nappa again for the 10th time? Turns out, there's a couple of differences in the games that have come out over the years. We're going to play 3 of them that have come out in the last 10 years, I guess. And Desi, right off the start, was saying, man, I don't know, these Dragon Ball fighting games are complicated as frick. And they are, Desi. They're super weird because they're not like Street Fighter. They're all, you gotta hit different buttons. It's complicated. They're all actually pretty complicated games. But what I like, John, welcome in, also on YouTube. What I like here, what actually piqued my interest was Dragon Ball Kakarot is basically like the story mode, as Baklava put it. It's like story mode DBZ. It's not even a fighting game. It's like an RPG where it's literally the first mission is you fishing with Gohan at the start. It's like, oh, my heart. Oh, that feels so good. So we're going to play a bit of that today. We're going to play a little Dragon Ball Xenoverse, which is a game where you get to create your own character. And you can create a Majin Buu, a Saiyan, a human, a Namek, or a Frieza race. You create your own character, and you are basically Time Cop. Jean-Claude Van Damme, Time Cop. What you doing? What you doing? Ah! Which is going to be sick. So I'll get to create a character. I'll also show you guys the character that Ratty Boy Jr. created. That's why I ultimately, once I realized you could create a character, I'm like, he might actually really, really like this. I thought he would create himself. Instead, well, it's endearing as hell. We'll get to it when we get in the game. Welcome in Sage also. And the third one is Dragon Ball Fighter Z, which is a literal fighting game made by the Blaze Blue people. Like a 2D fighting game. Now, for those that don't know, Dragon Ball fighting games are always 3D, and you're flying up in the air and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I have no idea how this particular fighting game is going to work. We're going to play them all. And we're going to see what's the current state of Dragon Ball Z games. Because I'm way in. I'm way in. I'm invested. So let's play them and find out which ones are rad. I wish I was that cool. Let me catch my chat here. Fighter Z is the only actual fighting game in the house. Story mode seems fun. Yeah, wait till you see this, Desi. There was actually, you go inside Goku's house, and there's like knickknacks in there from the whole series. He's like, oh, that's the stone that Master Roshi threw, and Krillin and I both had to run and race to see who could get to it first. Like, well, that's awesome. Even though they don't show the stone, they just, it's like in a box and you don't get to see what's inside it. All right. Of course, I found you live via Twitter. What? That's crazy. Regular people using Twitter? I thought it was just corporations, faceless corporations, dumping out ridiculous opinions. All right, I cannot find that legitimately to watch anywhere. I really got to watch some Magnum PI or Radnum PI. Where did you watch the DBZ? What service? I think, isn't it on Crunchyroll? If you want to go the service route, I actually have I have most of them on Blu-ray for the Saiyan saga. But Desi, we can talk afterwards if you would like to watch Dragon Ball. It should not be a difficult thing to get going on your machine. We will get it going. I haven't been there in a long while. Don't worry, Desi will talk. Come on. Desi, come on, we'll talk. Alrighty. No, it's not. Thank you, sir. Don't worry, we'll talk. Don't let me forget. PM me if you need to. If I'm not getting back to you. Alright, other housekeeping, everyone. Let's get into the studio. Alright, welcome to Friday. Mrs. Rad and Ratty Boy Jr. both got the vid in the last 2 days. And I am clearly Jet Li's the one because I scooted by unharmed. Okay. Like, son, get away from me. No. hit Mrs. Rad pretty hard. She's zonked. Never seen her sleep that much in her life. Mostly though, I don't know if it's the current state of COVID or if it's just how it affects people, but it seems to be less annoying in this household than an actual cold, which is good. Thank goodness. But yeah, definitely energy-wise, it's like, hey, sweep the rug out from under you. You got nothing left. So Mrs. Rad's been sleeping her buns off, which is good because she needs it, and she never, ever takes anything for herself. So selfless. Come on, it gets selfish. Anyways, Ratty Boy Jr. was barfing his guts out the first couple days. I think he actually got food poisoning and COVID at the same time. So he was yakking his guts out. But he was 100% back today, just has a cough. But man, it's like he wanted to be back so bad, and he would... I went in one time, he woke up... The free cat. I was gonna say that idiot cat I have. We left the door open for Ratty Boy Jr. because it calms him down at night sometimes. Nighttime is scary for kids. So leave the door open. Without, alright, we'll leave it open all night. That'll calm him down. He'll get a good sleep. Of course, that idiot Hauser walked in there and did one of these meow. Inside his room. Did like 3 of them. I ran up there and grabbed that cat by the neck. Ooh, oh yeah. Out you go. Anyways, Ratty Boy Jr. rolled over. What's going on, Dad? Son, don't worry about it. And he's like, can you wake me up for dinner? It was already like 3 hours past dinner. We sent her to bed early. Yo, Briggs, get in here. We're gonna play some goddamn Dragon Ball today. Anyways, he said, can you wake me up for dinner? I'm like, dinner's 3 hours ago, son. I was like, are you hungry though? Because he hadn't eaten anything all day. It'd been like 24 hours. Like, are you hungry? Do you want to eat something? Like, yeah, I do want something. Cat. That's the cat right there. Briggs, you still want him? Oh, he'll wake you up the second you fall asleep. It's like he has a sixth sense. The second your consciousness leaves your body. Anyways, I think he actually woke up because I smacked him in the butt with these 2 fingers. I said, stop it! What are you doing? Anyways, I try not to be too aggressive with him because he's too old for it. So that's why 2 fingers. You got a little... That's what woke up Ratty Boy Jr. Anyway, so he went downstairs. The whole point of the story was he went downstairs. He's so exuberant and full of life, but he's sick. So he got downstairs and I heated up his dinner because I made all the dinner for him. And then he's like, I don't think I can eat it, Dad. I don't think I can eat it. And then had to send him back up. Man, he felt so good for a second. And then Hauser fricked it up. All right, that's fine. I'm full of beans and insomnia. So me and him are going to be old men mumbling together. You'd be amazed, Briggs. You want to have a little nap? You want to just shut your eyes for 1 second? Bam! That's when he gets you. All right. Well, welcome in, Briggs. I can't recall. Have you been way in on Dragon Ball Z games? See, I thought that they were just still making the Budokai Tenkaichi games. Where it's like, all right, you get to fight all the fights in the series again. I was like, I don't want to do that. How many times can Vegeta's voice actor go, oh, little kid, you can't fight me. I'm too strong for you. So I thought, why would I care anymore? So I checked out for like 15 years. But it turns out these new ones are pretty fresh. So we have a tough decision to make. Which one are we going to start with? I'll play each one for like an hour and 20 minutes tonight. I want to sample them all like a sampler plate at a party. Never played them, honestly. It was never my scene. Yeah, well, I played a couple. Rented them when I worked at a video store. I would take them home. And Tenkaichi games are fun. I like the ones where you got to fly around the map. I thought that was a nice touch. But when I was playing them back in the 360 era, they kept trying to do like cel-shaded graphics, and it never really looked exactly like the TV show. One of the problems is Goku's idiotic hair has like this exact shape to it. And so in the video games, when they try and make you 3D and Goku's standing like this, suddenly his hair spikes are going in directions that the cartoon has never showed them before. And it doesn't look good, all right? I had a friend go on the cruise with her family, and they all got the vid. Oh, wait, let me go back a bit. I haven't been there in a long time. No, I should thank you, sir. The Rona San Francisco treat. Friggin' cats. Free cat? Mine! Have them. Hey, Shorty, get in here, buddy. You haven't missed a thing. We haven't Kamehameha anyone yet. All right. Shorty! All right, I had a friend go on a cruise with her family. They all got the vid, because someone irresponsibly, as always, yeah, could you imagine going on a cruise? Well, here's the thing. Hey, man, I'm quadruple vaxxed up. I can't feel a thing. And then That means I can't feel a thing. I don't even know if I have it or not. And then you go out and start making out with people on a cruise, give it to everyone on the cruise. Hey, I work at the goddamn catering on the cruise. I'm out of my mind. Have some more cabbage rolls. That's how I think it happened. Like, wait. It doesn't actually stop. We don't stop the spread. We just stop you from knowing that you're spreading it. That's what it should have been called. Oh, man, I feel great. Woo! Anyways. That's in the past. That's 2002. I like that we can make fun of it now. Without the Gestapo coming after you. Woo! Ha! Alright, Sunday stream is back, but not yet. We're gonna play more Ocarina, or no, hey, Briggs. You were the one that said, oh, Ratty Boy, you're never ever gonna beat, Majora's Mask. Well, I put it up to the fans, and the fans said, hey, Rad, we want to see you give it a whirl. So we did, but we're cheating a bit. We're using a recompiled version on the computer that lets me rotate the camera with the right thumbstick the way it should have been done. Yeah, it really chaps Miyamoto that I get to do that. Make out with literally everyone on the cruise. Or when you're on the cruise. Everyone at the goddamn shuffleboard. Everyone playing craps. That's my kind of cruise. Alright, you can't use the G word, Rad. That's taboo. Gestapo? Alright. My hot take is Majora's Mask is trash. Wow, that is a hot take. I think there's some... did you know about the inverted time song? Because I think that's why most people didn't like it. Someone in the chat dropped that, like, should we tell them about the inverted time song? I'm like, alright, what's the inverted time song? Oh, that seems wildly helpful. Without the inverted time song, yeah, I could imagine people being like, what the frick? I only got 20 minutes to beat the whole dungeon. This is nuts. Hey, come on, kid. We gave you a timer at the bottom. You can see how long it is until the next day. Jesus Christ. Anyways, it doesn't seem that bad to me, Briggs. I think playing it with an actual N64 controller is probably the problem. I distinctly recall Majora's Mask's control being even more delayed than Ocarina of Time. Trying to line up your jumps is nigh impossible. It's cutting room floor garbage that they assembled together into a game with B-side storylines. But then again, I think Zelda games have absolutely dumb storylines. So yeah, well, what's the storyline in a Zelda game? I mean, I'm not there for the hot storyline, sadly. Although they did try and give it a storyline, and the first two Zelda games came with like a 10-page comic book in the instruction manual. Hey, Torque, row and get the hell in here. Nothing was as bad as Water Temple and Ocarina of Time with that controller. You know what, though? The one thing I will say about the Water Temple, compared to other temples in that game, the Water Temple at least is a systematic maze, alright? Just point to point to point to point. Alright, let's do it. It's a maze. It's a fricked up maze, but it's a point-to-point maze. Where it really got fricked up for me was when you start using the Lens of Truth in that Shadow or Illusion Temple. That was the one I hated the most, because it's like, I just didn't understand what Miyamoto and his goddamn cronies wanted me to do. Reg, you gotta look upwards with the goddamn Lens of Truth. It's the Lens of Lies, and I just got it in Majora's Mask. Oh, man. You're just mad that Link is cool. You know what I read, Baklava? I read that Miyamoto almost put the kibosh on adult Link in the first Ocarina of Time game. So get this too, Briggs. If you're worried about cutting room trash, Ocarina of Time was also cutting room. Like the people working on the game, they had no cohesive idea as they were going. Everyone was butting heads, and they didn't know how to put it all together. And so Miyamoto's like, no, I don't want Link to look attractive. And one of the guys who was working at the company, his wife said to him, why does Nintendo have any attractive characters? He's like, all right, let's make Link attractive. And that was the story of how they're like, put adult Link in there. And Miyamoto was in there. I didn't want adult Link. I don't want him to be cool. I want him to be an a-hole, little nutcase. So there was butting heads. What do we do? Miyamoto's gonna punch us all out. I've been watching Ocarina of Time videos on the internet. I tried to do my research, right? Ocarina of Time is a jumble mess of ideas, so that tracks. That's fair. To their credit, though, they were right on the cutting edge of like 2D to 3D. I don't even know what we're supposed to do. What do we make them look upwards? All the hidden keys are upwards with the Lens of Truth. That is a terrible idea, Miyamoto. But he went for it. You didn't want a fish woman girlfriend? Which half is fish? I didn't see the dragon part of your title before getting in here. Hoping it was a new baseball game. I would play a new baseball game. I've played many on my show before. The funniest thing is when you make a guy as tall as he can possibly be and he steps up to the batter's plate or the home plate, ready to go, and you only see like from his belly button down, he's that tall. Ah, that feels good. No, he's playing Dragon Ball Z or Balls 3D. We've done that too. All right, everyone. Does anyone have a preference which one I'll start with? Otherwise, I'll maybe start with the easiest, the calmest, and work my way up. I think that probably sounds right. That probably tracks. All right, we're going to start with Dragon Ball Kakarot. The one where it's a slice of life. The game is a slice of life. Now, I wonder if they actually try and... I think you follow Goku's character for the whole thing, but it better not be like, here's a good 20 hours of the game where you're running down Snake Way. That is the last thing I want, but we'll see how it goes here. Let me get the game started. I didn't really mean to turn the music off this quickly. That's fine. Oh, Shorty, I also got Half Sword. I got into the playtest. Turns out you have to go to the Half Sword store on Steam, and then there's like a button that says, you want to playtest it? So I might be with you there at some point, just slicing up fools. Gory as frick game. It's oddly satisfying. You want to listen to the French opening of DBZ, actually? Qu'est-ce que c'est, ne cochon? Hey! Poulet, arachide, well, that game is ridiculous. It is. Shorty's been making a lot of shorts on it, too. And by the way, everyone, Ratty Boy just had his first 10,000 plus short, 10,000 views plus short on YouTube. We did it, everybody! Oh, man, it feels good. You know what one it was, too? One I did about the Mario Brothers movie, the original one. Mario equal red, Luigi equals green. Not a difficult concept. Oh, but for the creators of the Mario movie, they're like, no. Luigi equals red, Mario equals yellow. Oh, the West. When the West gets involved, they don't know what the hell they're doing. Come on, we're wheeling and dealing. We'll put him in the green outfit eventually, but for the first 80% of the movie, he's wearing red. You stupid idiots. That's the Japanese intro, but you asked what the pickles are, so... Well, I've been watching the Japanese version intro, because the one I grew up with, Dragon, rock the dragon, Ball Z! And then the one that is on my archive here is, fly away, yeah, that was Bob Hoskins Mario. Here, it's my stream. I can spam my own channel if I want. I'll show you the short. I went so far as to put captions in it. I had to edit my own captions. So I thought, all right. Most of the people who are flipping through shorts, they need a caption or else they're not going to click on it. So all the words have to be captioned, which just means it takes longer to actually create the thing. All right. Oh, now apparently it's been under 10,000. I don't know if we're losing views somehow. Whatever. It was up to 11 while I was at it. All right, that's the short. Enjoy. Saw a documentary that those were too drunk the whole time on set. The directors? Yeah, someone commented on the short saying that the two directors were a husband and wife team going through a divorce at the time they were making the movie. All right, that's much better. Maybe it was spiteful. Yeah, and then we'll put him in a red outfit, even though he's supposed to be green. Diabolical. All right, Luigi equals Mario and Mario equals Wario. What? Wait. What about Waluigi? Now, Waluigi and Wario aren't brothers, are they? Hey, Iceman, I appreciate that. It's goddamn diabolical.
Diabolical.
That's a nice pose down routine you're doing. Ah! Ah! All right, that's fine. I wonder if I get copyright struck just for starting the game. All right, let's get it on the big screen. We're doing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Now I gotta change my Twitch. That's a lot of goddamn games. Chalk it up on the big board. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Boom. There it is. All right, let me first change my Twitch before I go any further. I'm on a big kick. Ratty Boy Jr.'s been into this show. I'll show you the character he created in Xenoverse, which is just freaking adorable. Dragon Ball... Not Dragon Baz. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Oh. It's achingly adorable, everyone. Alright, in we go. New game, please. Select the battle difficulty. Can be changed anytime in the options menu. Normal. Regular. In this world exists 7 mystical orbs known as Dragon Balls. Alright, that was too fast for any human to read. Alright, Rad, back to the Lens Flare experience. The Rad won't simplify his setup for. What? Is this actually the same Gohan voice actor? Because he sounded different to me.
Dad? Dad?
Saiyan, raised on Earth. Ew, I'm getting screen tearing like crazy. Oh man, they actually got the audio cues from the show. That's wicked.
I like to do a little image training every now and then to make sure I don't get too rusty.
They're having a psychic battle here.
To see what I can do. And you're just the guy to help me do that.
Alright, that looks pretty good. That looks a lot like the show. Alright, back to the Lens Flare experience that Rad won't simplify his setup for. Oh, Helldivers 2. Okay. It's not that I won't simplify my setup for it. They won't let me play the game. The audio won't work. I have to simplify my setup for them. Frick them! Alright, they're just dumping it on you. Alright, melee attack is A. Kai Blast is B. Hold down Y to charge. Why is it set up like this? Guard, burst, left trigger then. Melee attack, move up and down. Alright, we're just gonna dive in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold down right bumper to support palette. Hold down both of these for a transformation palette. Vanishing attack, let's do that. He ain't vanishing. What the hell am I doing? Come on, Piccolo, you getting smashed here, buddy. I think it's kind of cool that at any time they're insinuating that Goku and Piccolo can just psychically battle each other, and it's like if you open yourself up to it, the other guy's just waiting there at all times. Let's charge up the key. What do we do here? Super boost. Left trigger and X for a super boost. No, for a burst. Oh, that's if you're close, I guess. Knocks the guy back. Oh, here we go. Super attack. Okay, I'm in trouble now. Oh, wait, here we go. Super attacks. There you go. Oh, goddamn.
You're as strong as ever, Piccolo.
Do you think this is some sort of game?
What?
Oh, I got no support. Okay, it's like when you bring someone in.
I'm just really pumped to fight you.
You don't know when to give up.
Ooh, that was bad. Goddamn, guard it, Goku. Oh, point blank. Kamehameha right to the face.
Give me all you got.
Is there like a deflection move where I can bounce some of these back at him? Nah, there's no getting away from that. Alright, what was super boost? Alright, there you go. There we go, I teleport attack behind him. Surge. The beverage. As you take damage or deal it out with your tension gauge, it'll fill. When you have tension gauge and key are full, hold down Y to activate the surge effect. While surge effect is active, all your stats are boosted, but your you'll be able to perform unique attacks and cancel super attacks and combos and other actions. Alright, so hold down Y when we're full. Alright, they lied to me. I don't appear to be super boosting at all. It's fine.
Give me all you got.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have used my Kamehameha wave there. I'll beat his ass, Goku. Alright, we got him. TM Bez, get in here, buddy. Kakarot's really fun, Rad. You will love it, but Xenoverse 2 is a whole other ball game. See what I did there? A whole nother ball game. Dragon Ball game. Wait, you can smash fools into the rocks? I bet you I could. I think there was some smashing there, but I don't know if, like, the big mountains I could smash them into. Man, it is such a cool storyline in Dragon Ball. I love the Saiyan Saga so much. It's just such a good build-up. And it's neat when you consider that if you watch all of Dragon Ball when Goku's a kid, and it like builds up, and like the first main bad guy he fights is like Garlic Jr. or Pilaf or whatever. And it's like all the threat just keeps going up and up and up until it gets to Dragon Ball Z, where it's like, oh my god, the threat level just went so high with Raditz appearing. If it ain't Surge from Beverly Hills Cop, I don't care. Is that Balky? To use your Surge, just keep holding the command. It'll do the animation to signify it worked.
It would have been ours much sooner if you'd actually done your job, Raditz.
Sorry.
This was never in the show. They're adding this here,
Calls you Raditz the Runt.
which is neat because
Different on the next planet.
you see how mean Nappa and Vegeta are to Raditz.
Again, I will kill you.
Wait, I just remembered something. I think my little brother Kakarot was sent to a different planet. I'll bet he's still there.
You have a brother? I didn't think there were any Saiyans
Good call, TM Base.
besides us.
If he joins us, the rest of the universe will be ours in no time.
The fact that he's your brother doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. What planet was he sent to?
I think it's called Earth.
These are the last 3 Saiyans alive, as far as they know. Riggs knows things, though, where I do not.
Attack of the Saiyans.
Dad?
It does sound like the original Gohan, but it's like he forgot how to do the voice or something. Look at Goku's hair here. That's not an angle you'll ever see him in.
Mom's gonna be really mad at us.
Sorry for getting a bit carried away, Gohan. I was fighting somebody super strong.
I was psychically battling someone.
Strong?
Yeah, a guy going by the name of Piccolo.
Piccolo?
Yeah, well...
Kakarot! Get in your glove.
And he was real bad to the bone.
Rad, you need a Super Saiyan Rad
I've
emote.
ever fought in my whole life.
If I'm gonna play a lot of these games, I might as well.
He's gotten me more pumped up than him. I want to fight him again, so I'm hoping to get stronger, and soon.
I'd be afraid to fight someone like that.
You know, I'd bet you'd be just fine if you trained yourself up a bit.
I've played just a bit of this, and Goku, like, berates Gohan this whole intro.
That's right.
That's right, you're a little
Totally
sissy boy that can't
Get something
throw a
crazy for
punch.
her. How could I not remember that? Think. What all did she need again?
Oh, I think she wanted some fish and apples, Dad.
Oh, yeah, right.
That's right, I forgot, Iceman, you do voice acting, so you're saying I've done auditions. I've done those auditions.
I'll go look.
I don't know, which audition were I even talking about? Looking for someone who can do a really good impersonation of the worst one was Nick Offerman and Morgan Freeman. All combined? Like, we want a little Morgan Freeman and a little Nick Offerman. Who is Nick Offerman, by the way? Goku is the best tutorial. Is there more than just Goku in this game? Or is it just like a Goku simulator? Glove, get in here, buddy. Base controls, we got the Ki Blast. We got the Charge Ki Blast, left trigger and X. So if I miss this, everyone, then the whole goddamn game is going to be a wash. Although I'm moronically playing 3 Dragon Ball games in one stream, and they all have different controls. It's going to be a gong show. Okay, boost to flight. Hold down Y to boost flight. Examine, talk. Yep. I can fly while I'm down here? Boost flight? Items on the field? Yeah, we know about that. Collect some apples. First, I got to boost flight.
Excited and trip over your own feet.
Hey, yeah, he's not boost flighting. That's one thing I noticed about the start of the game is, like, Gohan doesn't train, Chi-Chi won't let him train, and Goku's just kind of, like, ripping him a new one in this intro. Oh, I don't know how to throw a punch. Well, if you got tougher, you wouldn't be such a baby about it. Apples and fish, that's a combo. Alright, yeah, that's one more. There is more than one character. Ah, nice.
Now, where did that son of mine run off to?
I'll find him.
Hey, he couldn't have gone that far.
Carving a swath out of the jungle. Watch out, little boy.
Oh, little boy doesn't know how to deal with goddamn fireballs.
Now, where did that son of mine
Even though
run
the
off
stakes go up, I don't think the fights honestly got more intense than Goku versus Piccolo at the end of DB. You know what? I've seen it once and I don't remember anything about it. Am I out of juice? Oh, can I not fire near little baby Gohan? I'll get it down, son.
Let's try to find one.
Yeah, you're right though.
Say.
Dogen, it's funny how they have to keep drawing explosions and like the animators. How do they go up from there?
Gohan looks
When
like he's having a blast.
when Piccolo can just blow up the moon at a moment's notice, what do we do from here? How do we make an explosion look bigger than that?
Go wandering too far. Safe to say he couldn't have gone that far.
All right, where is there's like Goku Vision? There we go. Orbs appear on Goku Vision, but not his son. Is Goku a bad dad?
Over here! Over here!
Or is it just the circumstances that it's like, Goku, you can't be a dad. You have to save the Earth again, or everyone's gonna die. Goku, if you don't do this, everyone is gonna die. You don't get to see your son anymore. Oh, man. Oh my god, the fish. I do remember that's funny. Yeah, catches a big one. We need Super Saiyan emote.
Oh, yeah.
Some blonde hair. Yeah.
Now.
Can you imagine a bald guy going Super Saiyan? Nothing up here.
I'm kind of tired now, though.
Oh, it's because you're a little, you're a pansy.
Blame you. Hang in there. I got an idea. We'll catch some fish and then head straight home.
You don't have giant muscles like your dad, son. Super Saiyan Nappa, his eyebrows.
We need to find a spot to fish.
Okay.
Isn't it funny that they never wished Nappa back? I hear that you can't wish a guy back after a year, but then they didn't really explain that when... Did they explain that when they're like, but by the way, you have to wish Goku back before a year is up, or he'll stay dead forever on Snake Way. I don't remember them saying that. They might at some point. It was explained in DB. Okay. But then why they waited a whole year to wish Goku back? That is a risky play. What are these orbs doing for me? I just collected it. I got river shrimp. Oh, Jesus. I left Gohan behind. Once again, is Goku a bad dad? You decide, everyone. He's too busy collecting herbs. I found some green herbs, son. Son, just look over there for a sec. It's not my fault this little baby can't run.
Come on, Gohan. We're almost there.
Whoa, God, what is this? You just injured your son. Here's a congratulatory silver ore. Alright, follow the path of destruction, son.
Two of us need to go together.
Orbs are used to upgrade Goku. Alright, nice. Just like in the show. I'm able to shoot at him. This is canon, everyone. Everything that happens in this game is canon. You guys might know, were these games well received by the fans? Because I could imagine this being like touchy subject matter.
Talk anymore.
Ugh, you can't show what Raditz was doing before he went to Earth.
You
No.
get tired pretty easy, don't you?
Like, who's in charge of that? Akira Toriyama's not doing it anymore, is he? Alright, Goku was super stoned this whole time. None of this was really canon. Yeah, he was having a bad trip.
Hey, look how high I am.
He's just been stoned in the Earth crust the entire time. Look at how adorable this is,
Trying to
everyone.
trick your old man. You're one spoiled kid, you know that?
I like how the menu says, want to do a high-speed dash? Ah, it's not letting me.
So, what do you want to be when you grow up?
Piccolo blows up the moon with a power level around 1000. Takes Frieza 10 minutes to blow up Namek. 30 minutes real time. Is it actually 30 minutes real time? With a power level of like 10 million. Maybe there's something about Namek though. Maybe psychically it's like a more put together planet or something. Because they should have also just blown up Earth at any point.
I definitely can't help you with your studies or anything like that. But if you're ever looking to toughen up, I'm your man.
Nah, fighting is too scary for me.
That's because you're a mama's boy, son. Alright, Baklava was saying, the scale went up relatively fast. First, it was people, then it was villages and cities, and then it was insane fight to the death a few times, and then it ramped up to the planets, and eventually the universe. The destruction scale went up absolutely nuts. And then they actually went as far with Trunks to be like, everyone's dead in the future. And Trunks has to come back and save it. And it also is kind of fricked up if you think about Trunks is his timeline is the actual timeline. That shot of Gohan, like, dead, with his face half buried in the water.
This is your first time fishing, isn't it?
Yep, it is.
All right. Then let me show you how I used to do it back when I was your age.
God, that is so wholesome. It's
Pretty
outrageous.
sure there's a good spot somewhere right around this place.
Especially when you consider just how sad it is. When we go home and see Chi-Chi, and she's like, you're supposed to go see Master Roshi. And little does she know that's the last time she's ever going to see her family in one piece again. Because after that, it just never comes back together.
We should be able to catch something here. All right. Let's get started.
But what are we gonna fish with?
This part didn't make sense to me.
Rods.
What the hell happens here with Goku's tail?
Nobody said anything about a rod, did they? Who needs one of those pesky things when you've got a tail?
My tail? I can use that to fish?
Yep. By dipping your tail in the water, you can feel the fish moving around. Pretty neat, huh? I mean, I haven't done it in a while since I don't have a tail anymore. But when
How many times does a tail grow back? And what is with the back of Goku's pants? You guys ever looked at that? Even in the cartoon, there's always that line there right over the ass crack. What is that?
Oh, okay.
So what do you say? Let's catch us some fish.
Here's what I was talking about. Why do they let me...
Oops. I have to do what Chi-Chi asked me to do first.
Does he keep his tail with him? Well, this isn't canon, clearly. What do the fans think of this? Like, hey, god damn it, that's never happened. These are some big-ass fish. This is a risky play, Goku. Okay, they don't just jump up and bite your juicy booty. Got him. Locked it up. Locked it up. There's the fish, Baklava. Great job. Good lord, that thing is bigger than a car.
You got them, Dad!
I'm a moron, son, but I can help you beat up strangers.
She'll flip when she sees this one.
What is that thing on his butt? Look at it. Why?
This fishing is really working up an appetite.
Are his pants just like folded fabric and not actually tubes?
I mean, we've got plenty.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry too.
Let's roast our catch over the fire. What do you say?
I'm hungry for some grilled fish.
Yeah.
Dad, no! That's what I heard. Well, Kamehameha them out We'll Kamehameha those fish out of the water, son. Don't worry about it. Won't that cause radiation in the surrounding water? Just a little. What do you want me to do here, game? Man, that Monster Hunter really did break people's brains. Every game after Monster Hunter is like, yeah, we need a cooking segment as well. Select lean fish. All right, let's go. Kind of creepy. Plus 1% to Kai defense. Party HP and Kai have been completely restored.
Man, I'm stuffed.
I love whenever Goku eats in the show.
Fresh fish in your belly?
Ugh, I think I ate too much, though.
Well,
Achingly
as your
adorable.
dad,
My goodness.
you're gonna have to eat a lot of this stuff.
Right.
Yeah, what happened with Gohan? He ended up getting like mystic powers
Fun today, Dad.
by the Majin Buu saga.
I had fun today too. Thanks for your.
I thought it was gonna suck because I hate hanging out with you.
Next time, so we can do it together.
Okay. I can't wait.
All right, now this is where it starts getting fricked up. Every one of these games just gets way too complicated. Okay, you've got the following soul emblems: Gohan and Goku. Soul emblems. Soul emblems are items that represent relationships with certain characters that can be obtained as you progress through the story. All the soul emblems that you've obtained can be viewed on the community menu. Soul emblems don't do anything by themselves, but by selecting them, setting them to a community board, you can activate effects that will help you on your adventure. Got Z Warrior community board unlocked. Okay, here's the board. Community boards are when you set your soul emblems. Emblems can be set or removed at any time, so you can get your hands for blah, blah, blah. So these are just like little onesies. Like, here, you get a +2 to your fart attack. Community soul. All right, I think we got it. All right, let's select the closest one to us. Pop Gohan on there, and Gohan gives us... Jesus Louises. There we go. Support gauge, initial value 5%. Plus our overall level went up.
Pretty strong if you train.
Whatever. I think the ass crack line is a muscle memory from Toriyama being horn dog and drawing women in tight pants all the time. Like, all right, sorry, I forgot. I forgot there's no ass crack there. He's actually wearing pants. What the hell's... Why is Gohan making weird noises?
Oh yeah, Dad. I meant to tell you. I found this while you were fishing.
You weren't paying attention to my sick fishing lesson,
I
son?
don't really know what it is, but here, you can have it.
More tutorials, Dad. It's a present. A wrapped present. Sacred text of martial arts. Give the item Gohan found as a gift. Give the item Gohan found as a gift. What does that even mean? Gift items. Soul emblems, friendship, and proficiency can also be increased using gifts. Raising the... Alright, show me where to put it, and I'll put it wherever you want. I don't even... Alright, we beefed up. Z Warrior community has gone up a rank. Has there ever been a One Punch Man video game? I can imagine that being pretty good. Ah, slice of life.
Oops. I have to do what Chi-Chi asked me to do first. Oops. Went a little too far.
Alright, you can't leave your son by himself in the forest. Although that's what Piccolo does. I honestly do think Piccolo is a better dad to Gohan than Goku was.
So, should we head home now?
This is the most you've ever seen of Dragon Ball Z, Shorty? Even the Canadians don't call it that. Should we head home now? Okay, well...
I'm thinking I should check out.
Okay.
Thanks.
Now can I run over here?
Oops.
Nope.
I have
Alright.
to do what Chi-Chi asked me to do first.
Fine, we'll take this little
So,
ragamuffin home.
we head home now?
Return home.
All right.
Right.
You never seen any of it, Shorty? It's definitely It's an anime, so
Goes.
that's not for everyone, obviously. But I definitely think this is like, if you're gonna watch an anime, it's like this one covers every base that you would want. Ah,
All right. Hang on tight.
Whoa! It's a dinosaur!
the bond and relationship between the character Shorty, right here.
Bye-bye!
Yeah, for me it was, they used to play the original Dragon Ball when Goku was a kid. When I was in like grade 6, and it was the first anime that had ever been on TV here, I'm pretty sure. Except for maybe Rocket Boy. Was that his name? Astro Boy. But we don't count that, come on. So it was distinct looking, like, wow, this is awesome. What the hell is this? And yeah, it always just was something, like the first thing I looked up on the internet was Dragon Ball Z pictures. Like, yeah, but they don't have that here in Canada yet. It wasn't even in Canada yet. It's like, wait, there's more? When they're adults and they do superpowers and stuff? Alright, collect the Z-Orbs. This was definitely not canon, but you know what? I'll take it.
Flying
So, Shorty, for those who don't know,
I've been riding this all.
in the original Dragon Ball, Goku was gifted this flying Nimbus cloud. I don't remember how or why he was given it, but you need a pure heart to ride it. And so he wasn't able to fly, but you know, I'm sure, Shorty, you've seen like the Super Saiyan pictures where, you know, they have the giant blonde hair. That hadn't even happened yet. In the original series with Goku as a kid, they didn't have that. And throughout the first, like, 50 episodes of Dragon Ball Z, they also didn't have that. And so he couldn't even fly yet. Like, he had to rely on this thing to fly. It was Master Roshi that gave it to him? Oh, god damn, that's awesome. I can't believe you remember that, Bakuvo, because I know I've seen it twice. I've seen the entire Dragon Ball once all the way through, and I've seen the whole Garlic Jr. saga at least 3 times. I don't even remember that. Will you kick this thing into hyper overdrive or what? Head back to Goku's house. Oh, there's one thing I gotta show you guys first. The Easter eggs are strong with this game. What the hell is that over there? It's funny, I was playing this game the other day just to see if it would work, and I flew by this and it looked so familiar to me. I'm like, what is that?
Your heart can ride it. That explains why you've got no problems there.
Yeah, this is fun.
This is Goku's grandfather's house. Now, so the storyline is that Goku was a mysterious forest kid that this guy named Gohan found in the forest, and so he tried to save him and raise him. But yeah, no one knows where Goku came from, and you don't find out until Dragon Ball Z where he came from. But this was the house that he was raised in. This tiny little thing here. How come I can't get these ones? Mother of frick.
I'm low on energy.
That's why I'm collecting all these goddamn Z-Orbs, buddy. Anyways, the fact that they have Gohan's house there. Goku named his son after his grandfather, so that's why there's 2 Gohans there. That's awesome. Why doesn't he stay on the ground? Missed the boat on everything DBZ. I feel like I'm too old for it now, sadly. Let's see. Are you too old to watch it? Definitely probably too old for the original Dragon Ball, but I don't think you're too old for the Dragon Ball Z. Or I don't think anyone is too old for Dragon Ball Z. But, yeah, I could see why these games, there'd be no reason to play these games for you until you watch the whole series. Actually, you could watch, like, the first couple episodes and you'd get it. You'll find out, though. If you keep watching this, you'll find out, like, the story beats, because it's gonna hit the fan really quickly. I didn't see it until I entered. Dogen said it first. Roshi gets him. Oh, okay. Dogen gets it. Dogen, are you subtly a, like, hardcore DBZ fan? Or Dragon Ball legit? So Roshi had it? Did he also give him the pole? The extendo pole? Natural male enhancement. So also, this is kind of fresh. Gohan's house, the grandfather's house, is up there in the mountain somewhere, and then Goku lives down here with his son and his wife. That's just nice. That makes me feel nice. I'll say what's neat about this series, it's probably unlike any other series that I've seen. It covers Goku from being a small child all the way to being an adult with kids of his own. And I think, I don't know if the kids ever had kids of their own, but that's a long-spanning storyline. No, not the pole. Had to check, he got it from his grandpa.
You so long to gather ingredients.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. We did some training too.
Watch DBZ Abridged on YouTube.
Supposed to
Do they have it abridged?
On to Master Roshi and the others today.
I don't know if it would have the same impact. Sometimes you need the weight of the you need the weight,
Sorry about that.
you know, of showing how long it takes to get through stuff. You can't just bamp through the snake way
In here.
and have it make any sense.
Right away.
All right, Chi-Chi does not want Goku to train Gohan. So Gohan is the son of the most powerful man on the planet. At this point in the storyline, there's two guys. Piccolo's the bad guy and Goku's the good guy. Goku's the strongest of the two, but you know, they're rivals. And he's a 4-year-old kid, Gohan is right now, and he is not allowed to train, and his mom only lets him do studies. And Goku just lets it happen. You have fresh fruit, whatever, cooking minigames, gotcha. Get Chi-Chi to make you some lunch. All right.
Now then, I'll just take these ingredients and whip you up something tasty.
Some apples and fish. Ugh. Yeah, let's go full course. Select a dish to make. All right, we have no full course meal. One wonders why you would even tell me. Select boiled fish. Boiled fish. Oh my god. That sounds like a flavorless, mushy frickfest. Although that looks all right. Lightly boiled in spices. Well, you didn't tell me it was boiled in spices. It's packed with flavor and a real hit in most culinary circles. I have to say, this is some high-quality fish. If only you worked this hard every day, Goku. What? I'm worried you're teaching my little Gohan how to fight. No, I did blow him up a couple times in the forest, though. Hold on, this I liked over here. This goes back to original Dragon Ball. To put his new students to the test, Master Roshi throws a stone on which he wrote the character for Turtle deep into the woods. He states that whoever finds the stone and brings it back first will get to eat dinner, and the other will go hungry. Roshi was out of his mind. So I don't know how, I don't remember how it happens, but Goku eventually befriends Roshi, gets the Nimbus from him, does all this stuff, and then Roshi, I guess, agrees to train him, and for some reason Krillin also goes to train there. But he was like Goku's first rival. And so he was training these two little kids and said, all right, you bunch of crazies. First one of you can find this stone can eat tonight. And they just had like a big bowl of rice or something. And man, did it look good. So that was like the whole next 10 episodes after the first Dragon Ball series is Goku and Krillin training with Roshi. Goku finds the stone, but Krillin tricks him and steals it anyways. He then rushes back to receive his meal, but an unexpected trap was waiting for him. I wish they would elaborate because I don't remember what that is. Boiled and fermented fish.
In our training. Me and him had to hunt this thing down.
They should have showed a clip, like edit the clips together. Oh, that would have been primo. God, I hate this hotel system. System says several rooms have sofa beds, but they actually don't. And I'm getting yelled at because the management doesn't know how to update their own damn system. You're gonna have to go rogue, Baklava, and just create your own spreadsheet that you can peek on your phone and be like, don't go in that room. It doesn't have a sofa bed. Mr. Popo is observed to be the strongest character in the universe in Abridged and plays Turned Down for What on loop in Kami Sanctuary. Mr. Popo. Oh, Kami. Oh. DBZ Abridged is legit a parody. Oh, okay. Is it like the Star Trek fan edits? All right, all right. Also, what, a Canadian saying Z instead of Z? Yeah, well, we didn't emphasize Z so much in the 80s, so I definitely got like 80s. We say Z a lot in the 80s, but then in the 90s they pushed it hard, like Z, you gotta Z it up, like. I say Z sometimes, like when I'm saying my Simon's Quest password from grade 1, PGZRF right before UADTRIQZ. Z works better. Z rhymes better. Do you know how many things rhyme with Z in the alphabet? Everything rhymes with Z. G, P, B, D, everything's Z. Re, flee, whatever. Everyone's having a great time. So yeah, Z, that doesn't rhyme with anything. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Z didn't rhyme with anything at the end there. It's the least whimsical thing I've ever heard in my life. American approved.
Krillin beat me then, but only because he cheated. I had to go hungry that night.
I like how Krillin is the strongest human being on the planet at the end of the day. Good for you, man. Alright, now I know my AB seds. Oh, well played, Briggs. Well played. Dragon Ball Z. Piccolo and 16 other pages have been added. Well, let's see if we can find out more about Piccolo. By doing something? Here we go. Encyclopedia. Yeah, it's interesting, you guys. I don't remember which one you mentioned it, but that you said, or was it Dogen? Said you thought that the Piccolo battle was like the most epic one in the series. Gotta rewatch that. You got a D medal. What the hell does that even mean? Yeah, Baklava, this is where I start wilting up like, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. So that's it. Just show me. Piccolo is related to you via this line. Not supposed to make sense yet. Oh, you got the D medal. Congratulations. What the hell is going on in this game? We got videos? No, it's just the opening. Damn it. I think the DLC, because I bought this. I got like the legendary pack. It was on a rippin' hot sale. Paid like 18 bucks for this. Now you've sung this stupid song. Now I go to bed, bing bong. Krillin invented a technique that made Frieza actually pause and get scared. The Destructo Disc? Doesn't Vegeta also use a Destructo Disc to cut off Gohan's tail when Gohan goes into the giant ape at the very end of the Saiyan saga? Does he just steal his move there? I thought it was like a common move. Or is it a different one? I don't actually remember, Briggs. It's been a long time since I watched through the whole Dragon Ball Z series as well. No, that's Yajirobe. No. Yajirobe cuts off Vegeta's tail, but Vegeta cuts off Gohan's tail, and then Gohan shrinks as he's falling on top of Vegeta, and that's the final blow. I just watched it like the other day. I know a dude who streamed Dragon Ball on Twitch and got banned. Yeah, I did a short with a little clip of Yajirobe cutting off Vegeta's tail, and YouTube was like, "Hey, we saw that. It's not a strike, but we saw that." So I got like a notice for it. Like, okay. Guess you gotta reverse it and upside down it if you want to have anything. It was only like 5 seconds too. All right, I got 16 D medals.
Where are you off to now, Dad?
I'm going to see Master Roshi, my old master. His place is surrounded by the sea. It's loads of fun.
This is so wholesome. It just, because you know if you've seen the series, you know what's about to happen. You know what happens when he goes to Roshi's house. So this is the only moment ever you get to live in this peaceful moment where Goku's just a dad to his son, and he gets to talk to him like a dad would to a 4-year-old. Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to Chi-Chi and get the boxed lunch from her.
Girl, you looking fine today?
I'm finished.
Nice.
Here are your lunches.
Thank
Dig
you,
in
dear.
whenever you're hungry.
I will dig in.
Thanks, Chi-Chi. Your stuff's the best.
That's a nice
Really
one to
gets the
say.
blood pumping and the muscles moving, right, Gohan?
Oh yeah, Dad. I think Gohan says the word right more than anything else. Right! You got a cooking community leader in Chi-Chi unlocked on the new community board. Alright, girl. In this community, you can activate community skills that will help you cook. Folks, a big part of this game is cooking. God damn it. Alright, who do I put over here? I'll put my 2 boys. What the hell? This is not Chi-Chi's community board. Aha! Can I put Gohan on there as well? Sick. Can I put Chi-Chi? What the hell? Can I only have one of these guys on at the time? I want the best cook ever. Oh, you can only use one at a time? Alright, I guess you can't place Goku somewhere. I don't want... What? Meal success rate of 10%. What happens if the meal fails?
Chi-Chi, what'd you put in it? Hey, man,
Name that reference, everyone. Alright, BRB buying this game and speedrunning the Fear Neds leaderboard to make Rad number 2. Damn it. It's always one step ahead. Alright, whatever. I don't need my son in my community board. Alright, heading over to Roshi's, everyone, and you know what happens there.
Later, Chi-Chi. We're off to see Master Roshi.
Oh, it's like the ending of Aliens.
Wait a second.
Don't get in that sleep pod!
Getting something, Goku?
No, don't do it!
I thought you had something for Gohan.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Whoa, what a neat little ball.
That little ball on top there? It's a Dragon Ball. I got it from my grandpa after he died. But that's not all you.
And Goku doesn't even know how he died yet, right?
We're also named after him.
Really?
Oh my, Gohan looks so handsome.
It'll be like he's watching over you whenever you wear that hat. So take real good care of it, okay, Gohan?
Yeah, I will. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad.
All right, we're leaving for real this time.
Goku, don't let anything happen to our little Gohan. And
Baklava.
Gohan, be on your best behavior.
I will, Mom. Bye.
I want you both home by supper, you got it?
Won't see you again for another year, Mom. Gonna get kidnapped. Dad's gonna get killed.
It's said there are 7 mystical orbs.
Jesus Christ, Mom.
Granting any wish when brought together. With them, anything the heart desires can be attained, whether unfathomable riches or absolute power. These mysterious wish-granting orbs are known as the Dragon Balls. And it's around these Dragon Balls
Is this
that
narrator someone I should know?
story unfolds, with new challenges and adventures awaiting Goku and his friends at every turn.
All right, sorry, I had to listen to that. Be right back. Buying this game, Idiot Brigade. The fear of the ban makes it more fun, though. I don't know what fear neds mean. What is a fear ned? Did you spell it right, or you been in the sauce? I don't know what fear ned means. Big brother keeping you in line. Oh wait, here we go. I missed the chats above. Jesus Christ, you guys been busy while I'm listening to hot storyline beats. All right, let me scroll up. American approved. Now the stupid song. Phil invented technique. No, that's Yajirobe. That's a dude who streamed Dragon Ball and got banned. Remember when the Jigster streamed the Olympics and got temp banned? Yeah, and it was, I felt bad too because I said, Jigs, there's Japanese badminton going on right now. Play that. Like, all right, fine. And then just watched and got smoked. Welcome to the chat. YouTuber of a name I can't pronounce. It's fine. Kind of looks like your name says Ja. All right, hold on. Keep your copyright nonsense to Discord, you ding-dongs. Well, that's fair. But yeah, everyone kind of took a hit there.
I'd better get going.
Yeah, your YouTube slapped me with it because I played Mega Man 2 main track. I played a track from Eternal Champions once, and YouTube's like, it's copyrighted, and it was just some Russian guy. He's like, you can't copyright Sega Genesis music. What the hell are you talking about?
But he's super strong.
Really?
Wait, how high can we go here?
Shame he's kind of a massive pervert. Yeah, he was my rival at the time, but now he's my best friend.
Is Krillin strong, just like you?
Yeah? Seriously, out of all the guys I know, he's definitely up there. There's also a woman I know named Bulma. See, she was looking for the Dragon Balls when she ran into me, and we ended up going on adventures together. If we hadn't done that, I probably wouldn't have met Master Roshi and the others.
Or your mom. Right, I like how he mentions that Master Roshi's a pervert because it's so funny in English. Whenever they try and translate whatever Master Roshi's saying, it's like, oh my god, that really doesn't track well. But it's just that's like Japanese culture. That's like their humor, the humor built into all of the shows. Master Roshi is always trying to pinch a girl's butt, always, and he always gets cracked over the head for it too. So he always gets his comeuppance, but the old man is gonna try every time.
Master Roshi's place. Wonder what everyone's been up to.
I phon't need my son. I phon't need my son. Briggs, you've been in the sauce tonight. 13 more medals until I can get the backpack nuke. Yes. Then we can win this match. Let the record show that if I got a new job currently looking, I would not give this place 2 weeks notice. Yeah, Baklava, that's what Dingle Dude, my brother, used to do all the time. Just quit restaurants. I'm not coming in. Ouch. Have you ever seen the first hour of the DBZ movie? It pretty much proves why a literal Dragon Ball shouldn't be on Gohan's hat. Yeah, it's a terrible idea. Especially if bad guys are always trying to get him. But at least this shows he just put that hat on for a split second, right? Here you go, son. We're going to go see Grandpa Roshi, you know? And then we're going to take the hat off and put it back in storage where it should belong. All right, 2 weeks notice is hilarious. Like, if you leave now, you won't rehire. Oh, we won't rehire you in the future. I think you'd rather die than work there again. Goku never whispered the word pervert ever again. Go on. Master Roshi's a goddamn pervert. Don't do what he does. Hey, come on, Bulma! Why does Bulma keep coming to hang out? Jesus Christ, old man, you touch me again and Vegeta's gonna blow your head off.
Goku!
Goku! Yo!
Oh, and who's this little guy?
Meet my son.
What? Your son?
Yeah. Wild, huh?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
His name is Gohan.
Gohan? Oh, so you named him after your grandpa, huh?
So wholesome.
Yeah. Suits him, don't you think?
Been forever since you've seen Krillin. Go talk to him. Why has it been forever? He's like my best buddy. I typoed, friends. Jesus, Rad. Well, I don't know if you're using some new lingo that I don't know about.
Chi-Chi gets pretty angry if I train too much, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I haven't trained myself either.
Dude's Piccolo's gonna beat the hell out of you.
Things have been pretty quiet.
Hey, you two. What are you talking about?
Nothing really.
I could have sworn you two were talking about how you've both been slacking off on your training.
Guess there's no fooling you, is there, Master Roshi?
Is Master Roshi the one that taught Goku the Kamehameha wave?
Training
Or is that someone else?
Activity, not something you do only on special occasions. You should be moving, learning, playing, eating, and resting every day. That's the way of the Turtle School.
I can't argue with you there.
Now, to make sure you two
Okay,
never
Roshi taught it to
your
him.
daily training, I've got a little challenge.
Oh, this is so awesome. Unlock Turtle School Training Manual.
Come report back to me once you've finished your training.
So this old guy here was...
Master Roshi?
Yes, sir, Master Roshi.
Now,
Alright, hold on.
time to get back to my usual enjoyment.
I'm surprised we didn't hear Bulma whack him in the face. Alright, we got a Master Roshi emblem. Got adult community leader, but like adult as in naughty stuff. It's just a pile of adult magazines. A chance of frenzy. Well, what am I supposed to put Gohan over there? Alright, Gohan, get on over there. Chi-Chi, you can go be part of Master Roshi's porno den. God damn it. That doesn't make sense. A 300-year-old man. I didn't realize he was that old. But yeah, Master Roshi in the original Dragon Ball was, he looks feeble, like enfeebled, but he was actually the strongest character on the planet at that time. And the show was kind of a season end in the original Dragon Ball was a like worldwide tournament they would do. I don't remember it had a name, but all the toughest characters from the whole show would come and fight in this tournament. And Master Roshi would put on this wig, and I think, didn't he call himself Jackie Chan? Wasn't that his name? It was something like that. But it was like he was disguised, and so he'd won like, I don't know how many years in a row, but he was the winner. He was the toughest guy on the planet. But in normal real life, he was Master Roshi, and so he's training these two kids to be strong as well. And I think in the first Dragon Ball, he has to fight them in the tournament. And I don't remember how it goes, but eventually they do end up beating him, and they have to fight each other. It's actually Jackie Chun. Okay, close enough. Mind Kid Mind Blue when Roshi buffed himself up. Yes, Baklava, I think that was the moment. I'm like, this show is awesome. I want to watch that show. Because Roshi had this power move where he could, like, just turn huge, like, get muscular and just, like, I think Fatal Fury had a character, too, that did the exact same thing, and I just thought that was such a cool concept. Like, old man that just gets super jacked. Alright, venture to a blue pillar on the field, or speak to a character with a blue icon above their head to initiate a sub-story. Completing the sub-story will net you some XP, valuable items, and soul emblems. Some sub-stories can only be completed at certain times, so make sure you do them when you can. Sub-stories can only be completed with certain characters. If you have trouble completing a story, listen to the hints provided. That's going to be a frick fest. We're going to miss a lot. Talk to Krillin again. What, I want to talk to the... I want to run around Roshi's Island real quick.
I gotta take care of some stuff.
Oh, for Pete's sake, let me enjoy myself.
What's up?
Well, you know what was awesome? Do you guys remember that season? I watched the whole archive. Actually had to buy some eBay. It was like a bootleg eBay DVD collection of like 50 DVDs. That's how I had to watch all the Dragon Ball at the first time I did. And they were compressed. It was awful. But there's like a ending of a season where Goku comes back and he's like a man now. Like he's not the kid Goku anymore. He just comes back and he's like bigger. Oh man, that just blew me away. Yo, that dude is tiny. That shorty's the strongest living human being. He doesn't realize it yet. He received a D medal from Krillin. What are these D medals and what the hell? That's Goku's training partner / rival. They've been training partners and rivals since they were wee little ones when they were the same size.
Yeah.
The great thing about the mental simulation training is to do with like this beach, for example. Aha. Okay, we're gonna do a little training action here. Training grounds has been unlocked. Do you guys remember who kills Krillin the first time? Short King, in other words. Yo, getting here, Young Street, with you fricked up Dan Rad emote. It's an unholy image. Yeah, there you go. Goku and Bulma help the lost turtle return to the sea. To show his gratitude, Turtle introduced the two to the hermit, Master Roshi. Master Roshi rewards Goku with the Flying Nimbus and Bulma with the Dragon Ball that he wore around his neck. Oh, that's right. So in the original show, Bulma had this... She designed this detector that could find Dragon Balls, and Goku had one that he got from his grandpa, and he doesn't know how his grandpa died yet, but that's coming up. And I guess Roshi had one too, so that's how she was connecting the dots. And Goku was basically following her around because he wouldn't give her the Dragon Ball. He said, well, you can use it, but I'm going with it. I don't remember how he phrased it, but he basically said, over my dead body. But he went on a wacky adventure because his grandfather was dead, and he was just living by himself in the woods with, like, the dead body in his house. How heartwarming is that episode when he gets to talk to his grandpa again? I don't remember why. It was like some weird fighting episode. And the reward was he got to talk to his grandpa at the end, and Goku just breaks down in tears after. It's like, oh my god, this is so sad. Back in DB, yeah. Tambourine? Is that a character? Tambourine killed me! I had a heart attack. Jeez. That was the second time. Frieza gets him too? Good lord. A good amorous hermit. One of ZD. Alright, I don't know what that means. Around his neck. Alright, sick. Hot backstory. Alright, let's go beat the hell out of Krillin. Consecutive energy blast. Recommended. What is this actually? Manually aimed key volley with homing properties that make it easy to connect hits. Can be used against multiple enemies. Task. Defeat Krillin. You will get 1 D medal if you beat this little a-hole. Alright, we're gonna beat this short a-hole up, Shorty. This one's for you, Shorty. Uh-oh, I got hosed. Even if you're taking damage from attack, you can start guarding away. Take as much damage as possible. Press X while guarding to send nearby opponent flying. It's called a burst. Press A while guarding against an attack to quickly maneuver behind your opponent. This is what we want. You got hosed, buddy. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. What the hell is Krillin doing? Oh, he hosed me. I don't think I've ever seen the Dragon Ball Z characters fight underwater. Step dodging. To dodge an attack at close range, press A just as the attack is about to hit you. To perform a step maneuver, your opponent will enter a slow motion state, making it the perfect chance to launch your counterattack. Alright, let's see if I can... No, I got beat bad there. Man, the timing on this is gnarly. Okay, as expected, Goku pummeled Krillin. Demon King Piccolo's Demons. Demons, fat fingering this stupid digital keyboard. Sorry. If you guys are on your phone yet, and Briggs like, sorry, I made a spelling mistake. I get you guys, but yeah, whenever there's a spelling mistake in the chat, I look at it and just immediately assume I'm missing something. Like, is that new Zoomer lingo? No cap, no cap. I learned consecutive blast. I don't remember doing it, but apparently I did.
All right.
Master Roshi, frick me up. Roshi, I got fricked up.
So, he's got your looks, but does he have your power too?
I'm betting that he's pretty strong if I had to guess. But I can't be sure since Chi-Chi won't let me train him to find out one way or the other.
That's crazy, because that's not in the original show. Goku's thoughts on whether his son is going to be strong or not? Man. Are you sure you want to continue the story? No, what the hell? I want to talk with the rest of the people here first. I'm a little nervous. Chi-Chi's done a great job raising such a well-behaved kid. He is very polite. Hold on, I want to go inside Roshi's house. How many porno mags are going to be in here? It's all Roshi does all the time is watch porno magazines in here. I'm burgling him. Is it in here? Sacred text of martial arts? Where would that go? No idea. It's an item. No cap, Riz, skivvy toilet. Oh, it's so annoying. Alright, it's an item that I can use at any time. Just pop this item and get the benefits of it. Oh, look, I have 10 eggs on me, everyone. Get 1 HP in the middle of fighting a Saiyan battle. Before he will train Goku and Krillin, Master Roshi requires them to bring him a beautiful woman. Look at, they're all wearing the same outfit. Is that Launch? The two find a woman named Launch trying to avoid the police and bring her back to Kami House. Now, whenever Launch sneezes, she converts from an insane blonde that has a gun and tries to kill everyone, and this blue-haired, mild-mannered lady. Master Roshi is pleased with Launch, and as soon as he has her wear the turtle school uniform, something incredible happens. Launch sneezes, causing her to go from a quiet, polite woman into a violent, foul-mouthed hooligan.
Oh yeah, this is the uniform Master Roshi gave me, Krillin, and Launch to wear.
What? This outfit he's wearing right now, or the lady's undergarment? I like that Master Roshi doesn't have a couch, he just has that thing. It's distinct. Can I go upstairs? No way. Ah, they never once show you what's upstairs in Roshi's house. Missed opportunity. Although that would be too hard for them to be like, this is a big responsibility. We could really bone this up. I don't like all the screen tearing. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. Options. Graphical settings. What the hell? I'm playing this on commoner settings. I changed it all the other night. I don't know why it's dumping around now. Alright. Save those changes. You guys won't notice a change, but old Ratty here is going to see twice the pixels. Ah! That is sharp. Man, is that crisp. It looks like the frame rate took a dumpster dive, though. Yo, are you trying to get hot 4K action? Go to hell.
Greetings.
In the Turtle School training manual, you'll find a variety of training exercises. Talking to people is one of them. Alright. That's right, conversations aren't just to pass the time. They're an important way to gather valuable information. Some helpful, some not so much. And then you take that info and use it to broaden your understanding. Remember, your ears are just as important as your fists. Yeah, I swear it's at like 30 frames a second now. Alright, let's turn the VSync off. So I can handle screen tearing. It's kind of inexcusable that it would be so dumpy on this computer. See if that fixed it. Yeah, it's still all fricked up. Weird. This game can't run in 4K on my machine? What the hell is going on in this world? Now I'm writing like an a-hole. I mean smacking. We got the VSync. The VSync didn't help. It all got fricked up. Back to 1080p for me, everyone. I can't believe this. What world are we living in here? You know what? That's actually kind of just crappy frame rate no matter what. Alright, well, it doesn't look any different to me. Alright, Baklava, Lil, FFSake, you know, this is upgrade maternal material. I'm just gonna stop typing. To obtain a special dialing wand, mash your hand on the keypad now. I'm writing like, oh, welcome to my world. Shorty, okay.
So, he's got your looks, but does he have your power, too?
I'm betting that he's pretty strong if I had to guess.
Let's put him to the test.
But I can't be sure since Chi-Chi won't let me train him to find out one way or the other.
Hey, Dad? What was that?
Not sure.
Story recap. Son Goku, the strongest fighter in the world, leads a happy life with his home and his new family, having the blessed with a child. Goku makes his Kami house. Ah.
What is it?
Doesn't he use his scanner on this guy?
His power level's 5.
Just as I thought, the creatures on this planet are still alive. Kakarot's failed us. Who or what are you? A power level of only 5? What trash. Stay back!
Hey, watch out, this guy... This guy's about to pull his secret move. Oh yeah, kills him. And the original kills him too, right?
Is this the best this planet can muster? Well, now, here's the large power reading. Distance 4880. Kakarot.
Looks like he's in Tina Turner cosplay. I'm your private dancer, dancing for money.
What in the world could that have been? I've never felt a power like this.
Alright, this is what makes it a true anime, Shorty. That's the main bad guy as far as we know right now. Frick, we get to control him now? This is the main bad guy. And they just did a whole series, Dragon Ball, when Goku was a kid to a teenager, where this was the guy, the ultimate, like he was called the Demon King. He was like pure evil. And then as soon as this other guy lands on the planet, Piccolo senses it and like, I've never felt a power like that before. What the hell is this? And so really quickly you find out like, oh, you're not stronger than these guys. There's an even stronger guy. And it keeps going like, there's a stronger guy and a stronger guy. And every time a stronger guy is stronger than the main bad guy basically has a choice. Like, get killed or get humbled. And like, join the other characters in a greater fight. And it keeps going and going and going and going. Alright, well, I thought I was going to play until Raditz gets the Kami house, but if they're going to do a whole Piccolo scene here, I'll quickly check it out, but then put a pin in this, then we got to check out Xenoverse, because we got 3 games to play tonight, everyone. Welcome in, Doge. We need another hero. We do need another hero, but you know what? They make such good use of it, Shorty, because they have so many episodes to play with. It's not like a modern series where they're like, well, you have 8 episodes. And it's like, it just has to move at such a ridiculous clip. Dragon Balls. Eee! Imagine being the voice of Raditz. And for every game, you get to have like 15 minutes of dialogue at most. Isn't it just the guy who does Piccolo's voice does everyone's voice? Like every time there's like a random person with holding a camera filming or something, you just tell it's like, that's Vegeta's voice. Listen, Goku V Frieza's Saga was the best Dragon Ball. That's where it definitely hits a peak, because you did the whole thing already with Piccolo, and then Vegeta, the Saiyan Saga with Vegeta and Piccolo and how that all turned out, and then it happens again with Vegeta and Frieza. But they really couldn't go up any higher than that. That's why they had to use time travel and stuff. That was peak. Yeah, the fight between him and Frieza, just, man. Fire X, get in here, buddy. What did I miss? We've been playing Dragon Ball Kakarot, and we're about to try Dragon Ball Xenoverse, and then we're going to try Dragon Ball FighterZ with a Z. Right. Fulfilling the Alien Prophecy and the Downfall of a Tyrant. Well, I mean, I really like the Saiyan Saga, so I can't really say Frieza Saga is like the peak for me. I like the animation in the Saiyan Saga too. Like, the characters look different in the Frieza Saga. I have a hard time believing it's going to be as good as the Saiyan Saga, just like Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2. But I bet you it's going to be awesome no matter what. But I have a hard time remembering. I remember it being amazing, just like I remember Mass Effect 2 being amazing. Turns out Mass Effect 1 was my favorite, so we'll see. Press the left thumbstick while flying to boost and fly at high speed. Consumes key, blah, 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 blah. So this is neat. This is exactly what happened in the real story. Or in the show. Although I think they cut some of these episodes. In the original Ocean dub, doesn't it just start with Raditz coming straight to Kami House? But in the Japanese version, he goes to visit Piccolo first. And they just have a nice chat. I got to play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero this year. So fun. Yeah, we'll check that out eventually. Especially if these games are good. Because, doesn't it have like 100 characters? 100 playable characters? And everyone else's favorite saga happened. The Cell Saga. Was it not well regarded? People love. Man, there is more Rule 34 stuff about, what is it? Whatever Android 16 or the girl Android. You can't even type. The first thing you'll find is naked pictures of this character before you'll find actual characters pictures. All right, I know how to fly. What do you do? Was my first time playing a game? Come on. Press the left bumper on the field mid-flight, and you can detect the key of nearby animals, plants, or other living things. Use this feature to find items, animals, hunt dinosaurs, and food. This is awesome. Being able to play as Piccolo here. Oh my god, I already know how it's going to go. The big sacrifice he makes. What do we think of Jurassic World Rebirth? Fire X. I don't... Is that a movie? Alright, use the... Wait, I missed what that said. It said someone stronger than you. Use left trigger to enter key views. You can find special wind tunnels called airways in every area. You travel through the airways. A great way to collect Z-orbs. You can also enter one of the touching. Alright, find the airwaves.
Not sure what this is, but I better check it out.
Better go check this a-hole out.
I swear the frame rate is just not good now. It was good for a split second, and then it got crappy. Although the draw distance here is pretty impressive.
But if it isn't him, then who is it?
So he thinks this power level's got to be Goku.
Guess I'd better look for more.
Oh goddamn, we can get the super speed mode. Is this canon?
Who could he be?
Hey, I found some river shrimp.
I'll make quick work of you.
Alright, I just found a random bad guy. I don't recognize this character. I wonder what saga this guy is from. Oops, I forgot my follow-up attack.
So that's all, huh?
Alright, this feels good. Nice and easy. A movie by the original Jurassic Park director. I didn't know the original director did. That's fresh. Alright, we beat his ass. Except he didn't make it. To be honest, I love the Vegeta vs. Cell. The introduction of the final Flash was dope. I don't remember that at all. And then there was GT. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I got to play Dragon Ball. Yeah, I didn't watch... I watched some GT, but Goku going back to being a kid just was too much to bear. What am I looking for here?
I'm ready whenever you are. Let's
All right.
do this.
Consecutive energy blast. A super attack in which you use the left thumbstick during the attack to aim at your opponents and fire off key blast. 6 is alright. Should be fine. Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna go like that. That's a nice way to handle that. Alright, we whiffed it.
So that's all.
Alright, the sloppiest fight we've ever had. Something down here I should beat up? Head in the direction of the mysterious key power. Alright, well you guys are the ones that kept telling me to go down.
Well now, this could be fun. I'll make quick work of you.
Jesus Christ, there's enemies everywhere. Is this like an RPG? Like the way RPGs have random fights? Oh, do I not have enough for it? Just testing out some controls here. Get my ass kicked by this guy.
So that's all, huh?
I don't know if you guys saw, but I just got an S rank. Alright, we gotta head in the direction of the... There we go. This way.
Well now, this could be fun.
I know we had a hand in it because of the if I recall correctly. Kid Goku's.
Shit. So it wasn't Kakarot after all.
Hold on.
Who the hell are you?
I don't have time to waste with you.
Why do you look like Tina Turner?
This is a Namekian, isn't it? What the hell is a Namekian doing on this planet?
If that's true, then what are you even doing here? You got a death wish?
You've got spunk, I like that. A power level of 322, huh? You're definitely stronger than the others. But you wouldn't even be a warm-up for me.
You're making a mistake in underestimating me.
Holy smokes, are we gonna fight right now?
Let's see if you can make this fun for me.
Just what is it with this guy?
Your dad was pathetic.
I'm beating his ass. Time warp. What is it? What do they say in Metal Gear Solid? Time paradox. Hey! Uh-oh, this is gonna go bad. I'm hammering every button. Just happened to get the right button there. Alright, this is pretty fresh. If this is actually an RPG, like oh goddamn.
You done already?
That was a lot more damage than I expected. If this is an RPG with like a 1-to-1 sort of combat system, I gotta approve of that.
No way!
Hey, what are you get? Uh-oh, hosed it.
That all, huh?
S rank, excuse me, sir. Yo, what up, iBlink? Beat his ass, don't worry about it. To be honest, I love the Vegeta Cell introduction as Final Flash. I felt bad for everyone Toriyama forced to end GT.
Is it my turn?
You know what I really do like about GT, though? How Vegeta's in it, but he's like, he's focused on being a dad now. He's like, oh, you go on that adventure, I don't care. I have a mustache now and a crew cut. Ah, that's awesome.
That's got to be Kakarot.
Impossible. Who the hell is this guy? And where is he going?
To do unspeakable things. Okay, yeah, you finally got the Spino back in the new hybrid for the new Jurassic Park movie. Yeah, I'm out of touch, man. Is it the Chris Pratt ones? Is he back? We also got this Spino back, brand new hybrid of the D-Rex.
Well, if it isn't Kakarot, you've grown. You look just like our old man.
What?
Tell me, Kakarot, what is this? You were supposed to exterminate all life on this planet. What have you been doing all this time?
Huh? Who are you? And who's Kakarot? Should I know who that is?
You have got to be kidding me. You don't remember? Fine then. Allow me to refresh your memory. You're not from this filthy planet. You were born on planet Vegeta. You're a member of the proud and
after like 80 episodes of the show, they're like, guess what? You ever wonder why you had a tail, kid?
Not all. I'm your older brother, Raditz.
You're lying! That can't be true!
Long ago,
I'm your older half-naked brother, Raditz.
To rid it of all life. We Saiyans search the universe for habitable planets and wipe out all who live there, so that we can sell those planets to the highest bidder. Weeks, not.
I wonder if when they were writing this, they knew what they were doing, or if they were just wheeling and dealing. Oh.
Unfortunately, it looks like this one's got a moon.
Hey, go to hell, Dan!
Telling the truth, and these Saiyans are some real bad dudes.
Wait, what about the moon? What does that have to do with anything?
Don't play dumb with me. We Saiyans release our true power whenever there's a full moon. Even chumps like you should know that.
I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I think Krillin's right. You guys are the worst. My
You
name's
guys?
Son Goku, and I'm from Earth. Take your lies and get out of here.
Well, I couldn't even if I wanted to. Because planet Vegeta was blown to smithereens by a meteor. Almost all of our brethren have been turned to space dust.
Isn't it Frieza that did it?
Including me and you, there are only 4 Saiyans left. Just the other day, we found a planet that should fetch us a high price. The 3 of us were going to have a hell of a time trying to overtake it. And that's when I remembered you.
Even Vegeta would have a hell of a time overtaking it? I don't believe that.
The planet is as good as ours if you join us. Come on, Kakarot! Think of the fun we'll have! Isn't your Saiyan blood boiling with excitement?
Just shut up! If you think I'm joining you, then you're dumber than you look!
Huh. Fine. Be that way. That little runt with the tail behind you is your kid, right? I guess I'll just take him instead.
Kidnapping? In broad daylight?
Come any closer and I'll knock you sky high! Back off!
Oh yeah? Well, go ahead if you think you can.
Not how it happened in the show.
It's not going anywhere with you!
In the show, I think Raditz just like flicks him with his finger and knocks him unconscious.
You're not my brother.
Alright, hold on. I'm missing a bunch of chat. I'll read the chat before I go on. Alright. Firex is saying, no, it's got all new characters. What? The new movie has all new characters? And we finally got the Spino back. All right, Glove, welcome in, Glove. Let's go back to when Glove gets in here, because I don't think I was reading a lot of Glove. All right, Imagine Me, the voice of Raditz. All right, I did read that. Briggs is saying the farmer dies in the OG, but in the NA edit, they give him a voice line so that we know he's still alive after. We're like, oh, he fricked me up, but I'm okay. Yeah, did you guys know in the English version of the show, too, they would literally go in pixel by pixel and draw out the blood. So if someone had, like, blood on their face, they'd be like, let's paint over that. Basically with, like, whiteout. There we go. There you go. No blood in this show. Toriyama knew everything he was writing. So when he was doing this, Briggs, sorry, I'm all over the place because I have two chats and one's really far up. Briggs, while I've got you here, the crazy thing is the most enduring part of the show is what happened from this point on, Dragon Ball Z on. Like the Super Saiyans. Basically Super Saiyan. That was the most enduring and long-lasting part of the whole franchise. And it didn't even come in until like if you include the original 80 episodes, like 120 episodes of the show in. That's nuts. What the goddamn hell is going on here? Could you imagine after 120 episodes going like, all right. Goku's from another planet, doesn't know what happened. We don't know what happened. We don't know that yet. At this point in the story, we don't know. This guy comes and says, you're from another planet. We're brothers. You look just like our old man. We're Saiyans. The name Saiyan had not been in the show yet. Saiyan. And that became an enduring thing. Yeah, wonder why he had a tail? Alright, Farmer dies in the original. Fulfilling the alien prophecy, the game's great climax. It could have been happy with DBZ ending right there, to be honest. Baklava, Dragon Ball Z, what? Right where? I can't remember. When after the Namek saga? Namek? Alright, I got the Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero this year. This is a great tragedy. Tragic victory. Damn it, I read that so far after the fact, Baklava. I don't even remember what the tragic victory was. Then everyone else's favorite saga happened, the Cell Saga. You know what was great about the Cell Saga? I don't remember disliking it, but I do really like Mr. Satan, or Hercule, whatever his name is. Holy smokes, every time I think about him laughing, it makes me laugh, and I can't do it right now. I also feel bad for Toriyama being forced to end GT, or to end GT. So he was forced to end it? Wait a second, so Sage, was it supposed to go on further? To be honest, I loved Vegeta vs. Cell, the introduction of Final Flash. I know he had a hand in it because, if I recall correctly, he wanted to go back to Kid Goku stuff because exec and fans wanted more Z stuff. It felt like a nightmare, though. Like when you're on stage at a concert and you don't know how to play a song. Like GT just felt like, what the hell? Goku can't be back to being a kid. And by the way, why was he allowed to come back, period? I know they explained it, but I don't remember why. Alright, this is how they RPG it. Rad. There's loads of enemies from other parts of DB and DBZ, minions and mooks. Mooks? Okay, that makes sense. Then it is a JRPG. That's fantastic. That makes me happy. Finally have the Spino back. You killed the trees, pretty linear. You have skill trees, pretty linear. There's progress system. I like how the fights go down. Very smooth. I didn't even realize that the Kid Goku and grown-up Goku is the same. I guess, yeah, that wouldn't make sense. But here's the other thing, Shorty, if you're still around. Goku has another son called Goten that looks exactly like Goku again. So there's another Kid Goku standing right next to Goku. Gohan, his son right now, has different hair and he grows up and just looks a little different. But yeah, there's another Kid Goku coming. And then in Dragon Ball GT, for some reason Goku gets wished back again. Because you can only be wished back twice with the Dragon Balls. Or once. You get wished back once, you can't be wished back again. And I think at some point Goku gets killed a second time, so he can't come back. Except there's like some rule where you can come back one day a year or something. But yeah, in Dragon Ball GT, he comes back as a kid. Couldn't have cared any less. I'm out. I'm your older brother, Vegetable Pun. Wait, we're not there yet. Blink's up. Getting here, Blink. A demo of this game lets you explore around this area as Piccolo and ends after you beat Raditz. That was pretty fresh. Spino back, brand new D-Rex, rad. I started Dark Souls this week. Hey. Yep, I still think Demon Souls is the one that I like the most. So while we're here, why don't we chat over here? I still think Demon Souls is the one I like the most, but Dark Souls, I think, is the one that history has proven is the most enduring Souls game, so that's a big one. Are you playing the original, or are you playing the updated version? And I'll see if by the time I finish this chat, if I can get exactly your response. Alright, I'm your older brother. Vets with fun. Demo this game. Alright, oh, we're almost caught up. Alright, good. And Briggs comes back in here and says, Toriyama knew everything mostly because the dude kept an entire plot line in his head at all times. Dude was a machine. Shh, I just know. Just like the main writer of the Sonic comics and the Archie Digest, dude has it all committed to memory. They mean they didn't write it down at all? It's all up here. I got it, don't worry. You guys are liars, all 12 of you. You, Master Roshi, Bulma, Krillin, the turtle, you're all liars. Goku's lost it. He's lost his mind. No, my piss is boiling with rage. Alright, he'll buy it at a high price. The reception of GT in Japan made Funimation cut out the first 16 episodes and start the dub 17 episodes in. Is that better or worse? Because I think I watched it right from the beginning. I still didn't like it. Alright, I'm playing the remaster. It was on PS4. I half wish I was playing the OG. I'm sure the remaster's faithful. Hey, did you go get that Drake sword? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't look it up. Did you get the Drake sword? Because that'll really make your first few hours much easier. No idea. Alright, don't worry about it. If you find it, that's fine. Hey, you find it, you find it. Alright, if you explore naturally, you might find it. I don't know. I'm a wander. The series, did you go down and see Havel the Rock? Hey, Iceman. Yeah, 1,000. Don't look it up. Alright, yeah, don't do it then. Fine, he put money on the line to say do not look it up. But do go try and find Havel the Rock and try and kill him with a dagger by backstabbing him 20 times in a row. Havel's awesome. I'd say worse because you don't get to see Vegeta with a mustache. Okay, then I did get to see Vegeta with a mustache, so I must have seen that version. Yeah, Vegeta with a mustache is awesome. So what's Vegeta's deal? Why doesn't he go on the adventure with Goku?
I got a mustache now, and a job, and a wife.
How did he lock it up with Bulma, too? Where did Yamcha go? Oh, you can have her. Spear and Shield for the win. Shorty, you're a Spear and Shield man. I would love to see Shorty play a Souls game on his stream. Who's with me, everybody? Alright, series ended in the middle of a Black Star Dragon Ball saga. Those fights were getting pretty dope, too. Oh, okay. I didn't get far enough to see all the rad stuff. Well, actually, I don't want to see Super Saiyan level 4 where he turns into like a cat man. And their daughter was there too. Oh man. Wait, so they had two kids? Trunks and a daughter? He's a monkey man. That's pretty lame. Start the Soul's journey with Sekiro. If you must, Shorty.
Yeah, go on, get out of here! Kakarot, don't turn your back on your family, your people! What the hell happened to your tail? Rock, paper, scissors!
Yeah, what did happen to his tail? Did he grow it back twice like Gohan did? Oh, Jesus. Like, who actually cut his tail off? Wait, hold on. Let me get you back in the game, everyone.
Isn't half bad. I think it could serve as our next target. The three of us Saiyans should be able to rid this place of its dead weight in just 1 month. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yeah, we beat his ass.
Gets in real trouble if this is the best you can do. What?
Man, I can't stop getting S ranks. Alright, in the real show, it literally was 1 hit.
Don't worry, Kakarot. I'll make sure to take good care of the boy. If you want him back, then you better do as your big brother says. Give him back! And don't even think about trying to be a hero. No! No!
That's brutal. You just all sat and watched it happen.
You still got that dragon radar?
Oh, I get it! That decoration on Gohan's hat was a Dragon Ball!
Here, demeanor is not appropriate right now.
It's now or never.
You're as good as dead on your own.
Piccolo!
Neither of us has what it takes to face him head on. At least if we tried on our own. But together, if we were to team up, we just might be able to take him down.
Yeah, you're probably right. But can I really trust you? What's your angle in all this?
Don't get the wrong idea. It isn't that I care in the slightest about your little kid or the Earth.
That's a lie.
That fool is the only thing standing between me and world domination. The moment he and his cronies are out of the picture,
You don't know who his cronies are.
I finally rid myself of you. Then the world will be mine for the taking.
You're crazy if you think I'm about to let that happen. But for now, I guess we gotta join forces. Guess there's really no getting around that.
Precisely.
I'll say this was done much better in the show than in this game here. Shorty, if you're watching this going like, what's the big deal? Definitely like oddly paced. Just S's everywhere. All right. Here, you got a silk apron. Hold on, Piccolo. I gotta put the silk apron on now. Goku, that looks amazing on you. Book for grown-ups. I got that from Roshi's. Little P and V action. Roshi, you horn dog. Alright, we'll save it here and we'll move on to the next Dragon Ball game.
Hey!
It's Piccolo Jr., by the way. Is it? You received a goddamn adult magazine from Roshi. Here you go, little boy! Jesus, Roshi.
Huh?
It's a quick acting recovery drink. If you are ever in a pinch, take it. Hey, what do I need that for? I got 10 eggs in my inventory right now. Try setting a recovery item in your item palette. The thing we just told you to do? Oh, yeah, you won't be able to do that. I have to register a palette. Okay. And then what?
Thank you!
Yeah, it's tough in this game because they have to add lines in between. Like, no way should Goku have that response. Thank you! You're really nice to me. My son just got kidnapped by a guy who beat me senseless.
Hey!
Yeah! Flying Nimbus!
Alright, let's save this one up, move on to the next game. And these voice actors just lucked out. Because there's an endless amount of work for them with this show.
Hold tight, Gohan, we're coming!
Earth's Dream Team to the rescue.
The biggest good guy and the biggest bad guy have to fight. That's anime in a nutshell. After progressing to a certain point in the main story, you will begin to travel and fight alongside other characters. These support characters can assist you in a variety of ways in battle, so don't forget that they're there to help. You can also have support characters perform super attack assisting by holding in the right bumper in the support of the battle. Alright, so we can do Piccolo combined attacks. And when the support character's support gauge is half full, the character will automatically perform an assist and help you offensively, defensively, or in some other way. And additionally, higher the characters and friendships, the higher the capacity of the support gauge will be. Giving the support character gifts from the community. You want an adult magazine, Piccolo? Yes, I do. It's just a picture of a plant. Yeah, that's hot. Giving the support characters gifts, community friendship. Really strengthens our friendship. Keep giving Piccolo adult magazines. Offensive support characters will prioritize attacking the opponent over everything else. These characters will only not gonna. Defensive support characters hindering enemy attacks. Blah blah blah. Support characters restore your HP and ki. Okay. Now you can travel to other areas. All right, they're really just pummeling me with new concepts. Moving between areas. You can move between different areas by accessing the world map with the Y button on the area map screen, moving to the edge of the field, or by flying to the edge of the map. Following information is available on the world map. Obtaining materials, blah, 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 blah. Is this a save it automatically game? Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Aha. Boom! Alright, that feels good. Woo! Okay, let's read that chat. Nice music in this game. Yeah, they're definitely referencing a lot of the original series. Okay, and their daughter was there too. He's a monkey man. It's pretty lame. I'll start with the Soul Journey with Sekiro. Shorty, come on. No one wants to see you play Sekiro. They want to see you with a shield, damn it. Sekiro is still on the radar for me, but it's just not hitting as hard as it ought to. In order to get the training from Kami after killing Piccolo Sr., Kami said he would restore the moon and train Goku to fight Piccolo Jr. if he permanently gave up his tail. God damn, how do you guys remember this crap? Someone told me I found him and died to him. Hold on. Wander bubble. Alright, they have a daughter at the end of Z. They have a daughter at the end of Z, so the daughter's older than Trunks? Or does Trunks not exist after he comes back in time? You're no match for this epic soundtrack, Kakarot.
Kakarot! You can't handle this soundtrack! That's right, Kakarot.
The same voice actor for Piccolo and Vegeta? That's when he was a kid. Alright, in order to get training from Kami after killing Piccolo Sr. So there was a bad guy Piccolo first that was an adult, because Kami split into Piccolo and Kami, right? To like rid himself of all his evil emotions or something. But then what happened to Piccolo? And then he turned into an egg, right? What was with the egg? I can't remember. So actual Piccolo in this series is only like 8 years old or something. So what did you do today? I fake cried into a microphone for an anime dub. I like that someone's asking you that over dinner. Oh, what'd you do today? Yeah, I was fake crying that I got kidnapped by an alien named Radish. Close enough. Here you go, kiddo. You'll need this magazine in a few years. Thanks, Roshi. It's too bad he's such a pervert. Predator. Chris Hansen is in there waiting for him. Go ahead and take a seat, Roshi. Come on, Roshi. Go ahead and take a seat. Well, here you're giving adult magazines to children, Roshi. Bulma comes in and clobbers him over the head. Trunks at the end of Z is the same age as the one that came back in time. Totally different timeline Trunks. Wow, okay, I didn't realize that. The daughter's like 7 or... Okay, in GT, the daughter's... Yeah, okay. Where the hell do all the other characters go in GT? Or, sorry, Trunks' timeline. And GT, for that matter. They're like, Goku, see you later. Have fun on your mysterious quest. Does Gohan have any kids? I don't remember any of this. Do I have to watch GT now? Damn it. They all died. Nothing can be done about them. In Trunks' timeline. I got kidnapped by Tina Turner. Damn it, not again. Hey, what did you do for work today? I got kidnapped by Tina Turner, alright? Are you happy? We just get over it? Yeah, in the future Trunks timeline. So it was the robots that did it though, right? The robots kill everyone in the Trunks timeline? Why'd they get so strong? The Red River super robots? Alright, that was good. Enjoyed it. A more slice-of-life version Dragon Ball game. You gotta love that. Alright, we saved it. Let's close it now. Alright, and up we go. That feels good. Wait, we didn't have the music on at the bottom? Damn, how often does Music Buddy stop? Alright, yeah, they kill everyone, and killing Piccolo got rid of the Dragon Ball, so no one could be wished back. Did they go after Piccolo first? That's hardcore. Alright, next one up, everyone. That was good. Felt good. That one's the low level. Now we're going to move on to Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Is that a play on words? Xenoverse? What are the Canadians supposed to do? Dragon Ball Zetoverse. Most likely. So this is the one where you get to make your own character. And you're basically Time Cop with Van Damme. And they have Trunks in it. So Trunks, for those that don't know, Trunks is Vegeta's son. Vegeta's like the big bad guy that's in this whole Saiyan saga. And he has a son with a character on Earth. And that character comes back in time after the Namek saga. Basically says, like, everyone's dead in the future, and he's super powerful, by the way. And so, yeah, in Dragon Ball Xenoverse, they have Trunks and they're going like, don't do what Trunks did, all right? You got away with it, Trunks. No one else is allowed to do that. You can't alter the timeline. The Zetoverse rolls off the tongue so well. Do you guys say Zed? No, you have a different language altogether, Shorty. Z and Zed doesn't even matter for you. Yep, they killed everyone in the King Pillow. And Trunks has a sword for some reason. And it's super strong. He cuts Frieza right in half. It's such a funny ending. It's kind of like the Back to the Future ending. Marty, we have to go back to the future. It's your children, Marty. Doc, we have a time machine. Why can't we just wait and go at any time? No, Marty, it has to go right now. You can't go with your girlfriend on that weekend trip you wanted to go on. All right? Damn it, Doc. Mex Frieza. Yeah, I bet you these games... There's a whole game waiting to just show you how Frieza gets turned into Mecha Frieza. Zeta in Swedish and Finnish. All right. I would recommend checking out Dragon Ball Super if you want to see more Cell Saga content. Here's the problem. I gotta watch it Dragon Ball Z first. Then, what is Super? Can you break down what Super is for me and why I should watch it? Because there was Kai, which was like the abridged version of the series. But then Super is where they all start turning into blue-haired Saiyans. That doesn't make any sense to me. This is where I want to take my vacation. Right there. Super is the show set between the Cell Saga and the end of Z. Really? What the hell happens there? Super, their hair colors mean they're liberals. That's it. You gotta have red hair if you voted for this guy and blue hair if you voted for this guy. Alright, let's get Xenoverse going. Okay. I'll have to look that up then, because that could be fresh. I just remember that last episode of Z when all of them are visiting Goku's house and Goku is outside for some reason. I can't remember how it ended, but I remember it being like... Yeah. Alright, load it up. We're getting loaded. Xenoverse 2! Dragon Ball Z Noverse. Trick that. We're going to the Zetoverse. Damn it, this game is hosed. It won't give me my mouse back. I can't even Windows out of it. Eh! It stole my mouse. I can't get this back. I'm gonna have to Windows D. Windows D doesn't even work. This game stole my mouse. I can't do anything. What kind of fricked up crap is this? I got sticky keys on still? It stole my mouse, goddammit! What am I supposed to do? Play 2 songs at once, Rad, of course.
Attention, all proud warriors. Have you ever considered joining Time Patrol? As a Time Patroller, you'll prevent history from being changed.
I can't even close the game. I have to Control-Alt-Delete.
Our duty is to protect...
Alright, I had to open up Task Manager just to get this to work.
Turn history to the way it should be.
No, it did it again. This is freaking nuts.
But we need your help.
Are you watching the intro without me? Yep.
In your capabilities. And of course, a strong desire to protect history.
I basically have 2 seconds after I can open Task Manager
and a fully equipped
to try and do something here. Alright, I'm gonna have to...
Why not use your strength to help out a great cause?
I gotta end the task. Alright, we're gonna have to go into this game absolutely silently, because that is... Jesus Christ. And for some reason it opened up my OBS on another monitor, which fricks up all of my OBS stuff. Thank you, game. Alright, I have to set this all up again, or else my chat is hosed. Alright, now I gotta think game plan. How do I get this game up on the screen? Because I'm gonna need OBS open in order to change the to set it so that OBS can actually see the game. Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 2. Okay. All right, basically, God of Destruction threatens to destroy Earth, and the power of food keeps him from destroying it, and hijinks ensues. The power of food? Plenty of Mr. Satan, too. Oh, God. All right, well, he's selling me. Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan was a big get for the what do they call it? Not robots, not cyborg. Android saga? Androids? They call them androids? Androgynoids? All right, now we got to play this one just right. Let's go here into the Dark Void. Androids. Or it's not the Dark Void, I guess. All right, I'm going to hit the play game button. Oh, good thing easy anti-cheat is on this thing. Maybe that's what's fricking around with my ability to do anything. Easy anti-cheat doesn't let you have your mouse control. Easy anti-cheat gives us superior control over your entire screen. Android 18 marries Krillin? That's the girl? Well, good for you, Krillin. Alright, I'm going to have to control up delete. Quick task manager. Then I have about 5 seconds with which to open up Xenoverse here. Alright, let's see if we can get this by doing this.
Attention, all proud warriors. Have you ever considered joining Time Patrol? As a Time Patroller, you'll prevent history from being changed. Our duty is to protect everyone's memories and help return history to the way it should be.
All right, let's try this again.
But we need your help.
Properties.
The only requirements are confidence in your capabilities. And of course, a strong desire to protect history.
I can't get this game to show up on screen.
We've got a school for honing your skills. And a fully equipped item.
Oh, we're not supposed to be here. We're supposed to be here.
Why not use your strength to help out a great cause?
Alright, wonder... You can't take Trunks seriously? I don't remember much about him.
Okay.
And hold on, I gotta do this. Let's start the game. You hear how much sticky keys are going on here? Jesus Christ. Or is that just the sound in the game? Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the game to... first of all, I gotta turn it down. This game's out of control. God damn. Okay. Wait, it's actually giving my mouse control back, so this might actually help. Oh, there you go, game. You just can't watch the intro. I might just have to do screen capture. That's nuts. A modern game that needs you to screen capture? Mother of frick, Steam just went into big picture mode. Yeah, Steam! Dan is in control now, firmly, everyone. And this stuff you can't actually test for until you're actually live. I don't know how you close Steam big picture mode. Every time I accidentally turn it on. I wish you could permanently disable Steam big picture mode. Only lunatics and felons use Steam big picture mode. Well, him sounding like a 45-year-old smoker at age 18 didn't help. Which one was that? That's Trunks? Well, he's seen some things, alright? Dark things, unspeakable things. Menu. Power. And you have to hit the power button to exit big picture mode. Gee, I didn't hit a button. Game. Alright, let me see if I can turn the game into windowed mode. Alright, full screen, borderless, windowed. Do a windowed 1080p. Now I have full access to the mouse. No, it still stole the mouse! Hard as this soundtrack goes. What if I just did this? I want this open. Alright, what we're gonna do is just do screen capture mode. Not recommended unless you are a lunatic or felon, but that's fine. Let's get this full screen. Oh, I might as well crank it up. Full screen, refresh rate, frame rate data, VSync. Alright, thanks for enduring, everyone. It shouldn't be this way, but it is. Alright, let's see what this game's all about. Oh, there it is. That's the character that Baby Boy Rad made. Or Ratty Boy Jr. as he's known. He wanted to make Piccolo because Piccolo dies in the show. And so he's like, well, because Piccolo's not back because he's dead. So he decided to make Piccolo again. How adorable is that? This little 6-year-old kid feels bad that Piccolo's dead. So decides to create Piccolo. And he wanted to name him Piccolo. He's like, I want to name him Piccolo. Like, well, you can't call him Piccolo. You got to call him something else. Like, all right, why don't you call him Piccolo? I love it. So we'll be playing as a new character. I'm going to let him control Piccolo. I want to see if I can actually make Time Cop. I'll be an Earthling. Although, damn, it's so tempting to be someone else. Alright, let's see if I can make Jean-Claude Van Damme. No matter what, you're jacked out of your mind. What you doing? Ah, what you doing? Can you change the color anywhere? No, you're just gonna be a redhead. I think this would be... Oh, this could be like... Nah. I was thinking maybe like the slick back hair guy from Double Impact. I think we'll probably have to go with... Maybe this is the most Van Damme-like hair? Eyes. Come on, take off your glasses. Let everyone see your beautiful eyes. A permanently happy guy. Here we go. Angriest Van Damme ever. Akira Toriyama's Time Cop. Ah, it's perfect. It writes itself. Although I can't change the color of his hair. The way Akira Toriyama wanted it. He's so angry that you can't even see his pupils. So I wonder if he has the Akira Toriyama patented butt flap. No. I think I'm gonna have to go with this. Super angry dude. Where'd your nose go? Don't give me a nose that's not an Akira Toriyama nose. Alright, we'll go with that one. This guy, ridiculous. Chaozu! I wonder if you can do Vegeta's hair with the GT hair. Alright, we're giving him a butt chin. And these ears. There we go. Skin tone, hair color. A nice Van Damme brown. Wow, brown is one of the only ones not in here. You want sandy gray? No, I want brown. That's as good as you're gonna get. Oh, what color are Van Damme's eyes? Not that you can see his eyes at all. I will just do dark. Wait, do I have to wear this vest? I'm forced to wear the vest? Alright, well the Time Cop outfit was kind of blue, I think. We'll go with a dark blue. Upper body. Belt. Hands. Some sick black gloves. And we'll give him a... You don't want to go with too many colors. You start putting a third color in there, that's going to be a hassle. Alright, kind of looks like bandages on his stomach. Alright, sick. Name and voice. Dumper.
Here it comes. Whoops. What the? Oh. Holidays. Perfect.
I wonder if they actually got the main voice actors to do any of those. Alright. Van Damme likes it up close and personal. Hell yeah. Although, I might want to use some Energy Blast. Alright, fine. A bit of everything. Alright, for a while, the popular meta was making a dude with Ginyu powers, self-harming until almost died, then body swapping and finishing off your opponent. That is that's a good strategy, actually. He's got like a little razor blade in his glove. Alright, teleport. Now you get to be the fricked up a-hole. Man, the Frieza Saga is gonna blow his tiny little mind. That's what I'm hoping. I know he's about as invested and interested as a 6-year-old can be, but he's not into it like he is with stuff he likes. Like he likes parkour, skateboarding, cars. He doesn't like this stuff as much, but he tolerates it. I'm like, son, you want to watch a DBZ? He's like, yeah, Dad. Yeah, we're gonna have to change it so the dialogue is way louder. I don't remember anything about Bardock. Was he actually super talented? Because the way Vegeta was talking about it, he's just a lowly a-hole. He's got no skills and his penis is small. I agree 100%, Shorty. Kind of dabbling with the one-winged angel track here.
So the legendary Super Saiyan has shown up. How very unsavory.
What the hell is going on here?
Allow me to continue my vengeance.
I have no idea what's going on. I have never seen Frieza look like that. And I've never seen a blue-haired Goku.
This is everything.
I'll show you some beautiful fire.
Is that the Saiyan home planet? Shorty, you're getting such a crash course in Dragon Ball history here. And so why is Frieza so powerful? Has it ever been established? Did he train really hard like Goku and Vegeta had to? Because he's the perfect bad guy where it's like he didn't, it seems to me like he didn't earn any of his powers. He's just powerful beyond belief. Who the hell are all these people? Hot jams. She fine. What the hell is going on? Alright, we have got to crank up the dialogue because this game is hosing it already. In Super, they have a storyline that he trained for like 1 month and became even more insanely powerful. Frieza did. Alright, here's my character. Okay, because Ratty Boy Jr. started as a Namekian. He started on planet Namek. Whereas I start here.
Eliminator of
Shorty, that's go
on. Of justice, the great Saiyaman is here.
When he grew up, he became a superhero. Like, just the ultimate goody two-shoes.
Hey, now it's your turn.
Gohan. Gohan, do I really have to do this with you?
Who is this Gohan you speak of? I'm Great Saiyaman. This is no time.
Man, we need Mr. Satan in here so bad.
Responsibility to defend the planet. Well, let's go.
Fine.
I don't know who this is.
Fine. Eliminator of evil and defender of justice, Great Saiyan Woman is here.
That was wonderful. You're perfect. Just perfect.
Huh? Are you sure? To be honest, that felt pretty good.
Great. Next, we'll have to decide on a perfect duo combination pose.
Okay.
Great. That's the
Why? Don't worry, I'm chopping firewood and listening, so it's mostly just sick tunes. Especially this one, Shorty. Chopping firewood like a manly man. Shorty, I'm picturing no shirt on, your coveralls tied around the waist, just pile after pile, which is basically just the, there used to be this number you could call. These commercials would be on Canadian TV for like, call now, meet your lover online, and there was like the man version where there was just a man chopping a mountain of wood. It was like, he chopped up so much wood in the background. That's what he was wearing. That's just what I'm picturing, Shorty. Radland ripping the logs in half with his hands. Alright, thanks. That's the spirit.
One incoming report. Upon assessment of the situation, I have concluded that...
Just wait 1 minute.
What was that for?
You've been specifically chosen for that.
My life is not a Rocky movie. Come on, Shorty.
Now go out there and do it.
What the hell are they doing? This didn't make any more sense than the Namek one did. Wait just 1 minute. I don't know what you're talking about, game. Exactly, the Brawny Man. I'll just take his shirt off anyways. That's Mr. Satan's daughter? What? Okay, that's awesome. And by the way, they go pretty fast and loose with the rules here. When did they all learn to fly? Sometimes they fly and sometimes they don't. Like Goku and Krillin and Gohan just fly sometimes. Goku's busy running on Snake Way when he could be flying. Flying takes energy and control. Alright. So does running. Man, they're going for it with the soundtrack. How angry my guy looks. That's some good wood chopping music, Shorty. Woo! Alright, let me control the game for F's sake.
Welcome home!
Welcome home, Time Cop!
Great news! You've been chosen for that big mission!
I knew it.
Congrats!
Hold on, game, you gotta let me turn up the dialogue volume. Loading time's kind of intense in this game. That's on an SSD. There we go, load it up again. Yeah, I'm feeling it. The old man ran off that way. He may have headed off to that building over there with the light blue roof. Somebody must have seen something. You should try asking around. Hurry up now, there's no time to waste. Thank you, Shaky Johnson. Shake those goddamn drips off. It's dangerous out there to be flying recklessly like that. You'll need to get your flying license before you can fly to Inconton City. Yeah, before you can punch a a-hole in the face! Got him. God damn it, these are complicated games. Every button is being used. Emotes, chat list, boost death. So this game was online? Change call vehicle. I guess I'll have to be doing that. I use the left thumbstick and right thumbstick for the cameras. Press B when nearby to talk to a other person. Call a vehicle by pressing X. Press the start button so you can customize equipment, items, and skills during the game. Turn the music down or the dialogue up. One of the two things has to happen, Rad. Get those Flutie Flakes in here, Shaky Johnson. Did you ever watch that LA Beast video where he ate the Flutie Flakes? He ate a box of expired Flutie Flakes? Like, within the last couple months. So they're like 15 years expired. Alright, press the right trigger to display the map, left right to switch the icons of Conton City, blah 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 blah. Patrollers and warriors with icons over their head will start events and pivotal. Okay. Icons are displayed on the. Alright. Hold on. Do not make me. Did you check where you're going next? Then let's head there now. If you're ever not sure where to go, hold down right trigger and open the map and check. Alright, here we go. Options. Is there no way to... game settings? Who's the maniac that turned the music so loud in this game? It might even have to go down one more. And we'll see how loud the talking is. Alright. Hell yeah, show me the clowns. I love this circus-ass music. Yeah, we got... Well, Chao Tzu's kind of like a clown, isn't he? Okay. Graphical settings. Alright, now here's the problem. Ratty Boy Jr. was playing this, and we couldn't figure out where to go. Now, where the hell are we going? She said he's over by that building with the blue roof over there. That doesn't help anyone. Controls a wee bit hosed. Look at this crap. Yeah, that looks good. Gotta go to driving school for flying. God damn it. This is intense, man. There's way too many people in here already. Hey, you want to get a haircut like me? Nothing's open yet. Alright, so that Ratty Boy Jr. is trying to play this game and everything's closed. Is there a run button or something? What the hell? Frame rate seems jittery as hell in this. Maybe it's because I'm streaming it while using screen capture mode. Fine, talk to this guy. Bored out of my mind. Maybe I should head home actually a little longer. Alright. Is this the place they wanted me to go? Nope. Orange Star High School. Maybe he's there. Had an online component like we can join you and play in side quests and stuff. It's called Parallel Quests. How am I doing? But I love LA Beast, and I haven't seen that. Yeah, it's actually within like the last couple months he came out with that video. Oh wait, no, maybe... No, it was a candy one he did within the last couple months, and I watched that. He ate expired candy. That's his shtick. And then it recommended me the Flutie Flakes one. I ate a bunch of expired cereal.
How are ya?
Studying hard, you're a new instructor. Want to give you the working so hard. Alright. Just give me some stims right away. These are like underground penis pills. Training hard, well I am too. I think I'll be beating me anytime soon. Alright, a nice useless room there. Call the Mako, says Shorty. Well, we know I can pull sick 360 flips in that thing. Alright, the little girl that was telling me where to go also didn't give me very much instruction. She basically said the old man ran off that way. Okay, which old man? He didn't tell me which old man I'm here to go see. Yeah, he might have gone to that blue building over there. Yeah. Imagine a 6-year-old kid trying to play this. People give Simon's Quest a hard time. This is even more ridiculous. So Rad, just look at the map. And it says story event. Okay. You follow that story event right to the girl. Where's the next story event? But Rad, they're teaching you to explore. Every shop is currently closed. Watch, transfer shop clerk. Okay, cool. Sorry, but our equipment's under maintenance. So everything is closed. I guess I have to go talk to every little rascal. My dream to become a hero. It's all I ever think about. Alright. Let's give her one more chance. Come on, you gotta smarten up, girl.
Welcome.
What's the matter? Hurry up and go pay the old man a visit. Check out that building with the light blue roof. If you still can't find him, you can try asking around. Don't forget to check your map. All right, do you guys see a building with a light blue roof? No, I see regular blue roofs. And I don't think he's up the stairs either, because that's where Ratty Boy Jr. went, and it just made him watch a cutscene again. Tell me if you see Radio Shack. Miss Radio Shack. The control is freaking zippy as hell. Look at this camera angle. This game gives zero fricks about your dizziness.
Greetings.
Why don't you go talk with people? Everyone in town is not activated yet. Alright, let's read the news board. It's news board. The leaderboards and notifications here. Nothing useful.
Howdy.
Alright, you gotta help me out, girl. What's going on here? What should we do next? I'm a little hungry. Maybe get something to eat. Am I gigantic? I know I made my guy tall. I didn't realize I made my guy this tall. Towering over people. Hey, wait a moment. You're the new recruit that's been tasked with a super important mission. That's all I've been hearing about. I knew it. I'm Jyra. And I'm a member of the Frieza clan. I'm also traveling through various eras in order to repair the changes to history. Why do the Frieza people give a crap about this? It'd be great to compare notes sometimes. Look forward to seeing you around. My favorite DBZ guy was Liver King. Ever seen him manhandling that raw meat? Gah. Alright, deke it! Man, jogging is unforgiving, but I have to lose some weight.
Hey!
Alternative leveling methods. You can now use Zenny at TP Metals to increase your metal. God, you're introducing stuff to me that I don't know what the hell it is. I saw some strange keys. Yes, please. What gives? You're dead broke. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, but I'm not going to do it for free. I've got to draw the line somewhere. All right, I don't have enough time bucks for this yet. Well, I'm glad this isn't... Wait, is that the building with the light blue roof? Why is the dragon back here? Can he do the Noctis two-step? He can do the Noctis frickin' 360. Hey, come on, girl, let's go! Woo! This game is out of its mind. There was zero, what would you call this? Quality control. They said, yeah, just go nuts. Well, he is super powered. He is a super tap. It's as fast as you want it. It's a 1-to-1 with your stick. Man, I'm out of my mind. That's emote worthy? I think. Alright, is this it? You're supposed to go talk to Garrod.
Greetings.
I'm here to check important information about your missions. What would you like to know about? At least he didn't immediately tell me that he's closed.
Greetings.
Alright, B is the button to talk to him, but A is the button to actually do something. Wait, can we change the VGM? You can adjust the music settings for Content City in the option menu. Hey, we might be able to turn it from clown music to something else. Press the right trigger to display the map. Use these to select icons. Alright, here's what we gotta do. Right trigger. Alright. Nope, it didn't help.
Hey there.
Alright, Tufu, come on, you gotta give me the deets here. Hey, how are you doing? Something the matter? You looking for Elder Kai? Yes. He was walking down this road just a little bit ago, but he suddenly let out a large yell and took off. Diarrhea emergency. Do you know about the clothing shop over there? He went past the road. Down the road just past it. Ask anyone over there. You find him. Alright, we gotta find a clothing shop. Usually quite a boisterous man, but he seemed a bit exhausted today. I wonder what happened. Man, there's no way Ratty Boy Jr. is gonna get into this game. It's just too fricked up. Sick. Just picking up energy capsules. Now, where's the clothing store? Over there. All right, let's go talk to Chikori.
Hello.
Why are you wandering about like that? Oh, let me guess, you're looking for the Elder Kai. I saw him walking down the road, yelling that he was busy. I thought he was headed for the academy, but he suddenly took off running towards the reception area, but he fell over. I hope he's all right. That was a pretty nasty spill. Jeez Louise. Hey, he could be dead in a ditch somewhere. It's injured. The reception area is just below that large yellow roof over there. You should be able to find it on your map. Reception area, reception area, reception area. Yeah, it's not showing up, ma'am. Well, there's a yellow room, or roof.
Welcome.
No, this is cheddar cheese orange. Ah! Oh, we're gonna get hosed down, aren't we?
Hello.
Nope, nope. One more time, lady.
Hello.
Elder Kai tripped right at my feet. Hope he's okay. I didn't help him. Why? I didn't touch him at all. I hate him, actually. Dumper Ball Z. Hey, Simon, get in here, buddy. We are out of our minds. These Dragon Ball Z games are... They're endearing, but they're very hosed at the same time. He might have been spying on me. Gross. Worried about him. Nothing. The reception area is just below that large yellow roof over there. Oh, okay. Behind me. Go over there and sock him one for me, would you? Simon, you ever seen a game let you move this fast? Hey, you can't go Super Saiyan unless you're at least this fast. Good lord. Women, am I right, fellas? Man, a one-to-one with my stick is rare find. You guys ever wonder what anime sound effects are? Like, how do they make this specific sound? There's actually a technique they're using a lot called frequency shifting.
Howdy.
Elder Kai win. The reception nest is time off. The time nest is just past that gate. You should be able to find it on your map. If you're ever lost, don't forget to take a look at your map, okay? Yeah, but the map is not telling me where the time gate is. She didn't actually give me any information. She just told me... Hey, listen to this. You ever never guess what Elder Kai did this time? He stood there grinning at me saying how maybe soft is... Don't go over there, just... Elder Kai left the reception area and went to the time nest. It's past the gate where the Supreme Kai of Time is standing. That's where we started! Oh, God! So my natural gamer instincts when I was playing with Ratty Boy Jr. today, I'm like, open up the map, son. Alright, well, there's the story event. Says to go there. Now the story event's actually telling us to go up here, but the first thing we did was go up these stairs, because I'm like, well, it's not, it's telling us to go here, and I'm assuming that the old man went up the stairs. Yeah, but here's the thing, Baklava, at the start, the red scroll is where she is, and she makes you go all the way over to the blue building, then the clothing building, and then all the way over to this building, and then back to her before you can go up the stairs. Whereas I, in my natural gamer habitat, just wanted to go straight up the stairs. Like, well, okay, the old man ran past her. This is the dumper two-step. Any hot items down there? Is this a game that does have hot loot? Uh-oh, now we're well and truly stuck. Six shortcuts. Parkour. The Noctis power lean walk like Riker. Well, get used to this, everyone, because this is how I'm going to be playing the game.
Hello.
I tell the punniest jokes you'll ever hear. I've had a regular presence in Cotton City for some time now. I think people tend to like the continuity of me being here. When do I get to start pummeling people with my mighty fists? There's loot, sort of.
Hey!
Dragon in the sky above Cotton City is huge. It's a little unsettling if you ask me. The Supreme Kai of Time might be able to get away with saying that, but how could a Saiyan be scared of something big? Racist. I heard I heard it never used to be there back when Cotton City was still called Toki Toki City. Seems to me that's a really important dragon. I kind of want to learn a bit about it, but, you think any veteran patrollers know anything? Well, good, because I was also wondering, what the hell is a giant dragon back there for? For those wondering, that is the dragon that usually appears when you make wishes with the Dragon Balls. Much bigger than usual.
Hey.
It's up to you whether the universe lives or sinks into oblivion. That's what the stars say. Therefore, it's the best if we can train diligently each day without a conceit or compliance. Or complacence, whatever. Different words entirely.
Hi.
From the looks of you, you're one of those new elite troops. I knew it. You must be the newest recruit. Good luck to you! Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go down there. That's Shenron of Time. So there's more than one Shenron now. I guess there is more than one because the Namekians had one too. Man 2. Alright, we found Elder Kai. Is he only from this game? Because I've seen this guy before. You're late! Where have you been wandering about all this time? Don't get started with me, old man. Alright, you're saying it was my fault? Stop blaming your failings on others, you young punk. Ahem, now listen up. You've been chosen for a very special mission. This is a great honor. You'll be only the second elite member to ever do this. Your job is to travel to eras where changes in history have been made and fix the errors that may have occurred. You're Time Cop. This is awesome. He's in DBZ. Is he the guy with mystic powers? Because I know Gohan gets mystic powers at some point, but I don't remember what the hell happened. And at that point, was he truly stronger than Goku when he had mystic powers? That's the guy. Okay, well, there you go. A big old batch of continuity. Rascals. Okay, I'm talking out of my ass, but I don't know why an Uber Shenron is in the sky. Alright. Excuse me. Do you have a breath mint? However, you can still learn much to learn. First, you have to learn the wisdom of those that have gone before you. Once a change has been made in history, it becomes easier and subsequent changes to be made as well. So head out to those eras where changes in history have been made and do what you can to right the wrongs that have been done. Okay, off you go. Wait, so someone has gone back in time and fricked up time? Because that's what a time cop does. Hey there, wait just a minute. Why, if there isn't a Supreme Kai of Time, and here I was just about to take matters into my own hands too. It's my buddy that comes with me. There's no need for such hostility. I've come here to share my wisdom regarding the secrets of battle. Oh, you don't say. In that case, welcome. Yes, this is perfect. First, you must learn that what you can from the Supreme Kai of Time. So he's Elder Kai, and this is the Supreme Kai of Time, the little girl. Come pay me a visit after you've learned all there is to know about being a time patroller. Your first job is waiting for Alright, hold on a second. I gotta look at my bag. Alright, we don't have anything yet. Alright, lady, tell me what's going on.
I've been waiting.
Welcome, the wise, powerful Supreme Kai of Time. Here to teach you the secrets of battle. You should be on it. Alright, let's see how different this game does everything from the last game. Perfect. That's what I like to hear now. Let's get important. Begin with the basics. Let's get started. Alright, I haven't even seen what this game looks like. I have no idea what the actual gameplay is. He's not strong at all. He just has the ability to unlock people's hidden potential. Oh my god. Well, how did Gohan even get hooked up with that guy? And why didn't he unlock Goku's powers too? Wouldn't that have been something? He was trapped in a sword, but he had witch powers accidentally fused with a witch. Is that when the fusing comes into play? Was he the one that started fusing? God, I don't even remember. Majin Buu introduced the fusing, right? Was that a good saga? I don't remember. I just remember Majin Buu was like, can't hurt him. Nothing could stop him. Yes. No. All right, complete all challenges. All right, here we go. Game, don't hose around. Wow.
Alrighty. I think it's time you learn the basics of body movement. Let's get right into it. First, try moving around.
Frickin' slap bass in the background. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna have to slap bass that hard. Alright. That's a lot of games, goddammit. Chalk it up on the big board. Hold down left trigger and use this to dash.
Pretty simple, huh?
Yep.
Moving on. And now up and down movement. Give it a few tries.
That's weird control scheme. A to go up and left thumbstick down. Or in to go down. Go up, I'm holding A and he's not ascending. Okay, game, I've press and hold A to ascend. Yep, we're at the maximum height. Press and hold left thumbstick to descend. Okay, we're at the lowest possible height. Anything else you will need me to do? The music is not appropriate. This is ripping hot soundtrack. Oh, they don't want me to be flying. Okay. The step, the left thumbstick. God damn. To step, press the left thumbstick while using the left trigger while using the left thumbstick. I have to read this carefully because I think I'm doing exactly what they're saying, but it's not triggering it. To step, either press the left trigger while using left thumbstick, which does that, or press the left thumbstick while holding left trigger. Alright, and now it goes. While on the ground, press A to jump.
You did well. You're doing well, but we've still got a lot to do. I bet you're dying to get into some combat training. If only you had an opponent.
A Cyberman? Frick this little a-hole.
Alright. It seems we found the perfect subject for you to lock onto.
Where the hell is he?
After you. Try it out. Okay.
There we go.
Now for some offense. Linking commands allows you to form a combo. Give it a whirl.
Linking commands. Input the on-screen commands. Alright. Alright, once you get into it, it feels good. Almost. There we go, we got the whole thing. Alright, beat his ass. Alright, here we go. X, 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 Y, Y. Boom. KO'd his little ass. Gohan was technically the most powerful character once, but because he was never really a fighter, he let his training go to the wayside, and his potential became dormant. Needed coaxing. I need someone to threaten to hurt his dad.
For a fighter like you, huh? Just stay sharp. Don't give up. First, make sure all of the enemies are within range.
Change the target locked on with the right thumbstick. This game is out of control. Fire a key blast by pressing the B button. Look how fast I can switch between them. As fast as I push it. Why don't I just do this?
Awesome! Now let's clean the rest up.
Press and hold B to charge the blast. Sorry, still getting the controls down, everyone. These little buggers are fast. Alright, now I just defeat the enemies. Alright, I can do that. Hard to tell when you've fully charged up your Kai attack. Alright, one dead a-hole. No, he's still going. Right, hold on here. Charge it. When do I know if I have the big blast? You really don't know. Well, I gotta give it to them. They actually went for something pretty different than the previous Dragon Ball games here. God damn it. Dumper, turn around. What you doing? Ah, what you doing? Boom. Alright. And by his dad, you mean Piccolo, right? Man, when Piccolo sacrifices himself, that's just unbelievable to me. Just hits so hard. Oh, we got a tough little Cyberman. Press right trigger for a super launch attack. There we go. Hey, alright, that feels good. I'll tell you when he's finished. I'll tell you when he's had enough. I gave him the Nappa power move. Here I go. What the hell am I doing? I don't recall customizing that to be a move. This is pretty manic. Let's go fight on the ground. Because the games have a tough job here. Like, a lot of the fights in the show were so fast that no one could possibly see what was going on. So the games have to try and feel like that, but also be something you can play. What the hell? It's one of my super moves, everyone. Dancing Parappa. Baklava, you're in the chat. Is there another game you would say this is similar to? Like a genre of game or something? I'm having trouble pinning, like, what am I playing right now? What type of game is this? Nice. Hold on, I gotta dance again real quick. So to do that, you fire your energy beams with the circle button, although I'm covering half the action here. But if you hold right trigger and do that, you just start dancing like a maniac. Does that, like, beef up my Kai meter? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. There we go.
Super attacks require key, no supers. That's all for now. Next, we'll cover some more technical topics.
Hot jams in this game, goddamn. Alright, missing a lot of chat here. So, Elder Kai taught them a stronger fusion that's permanent, but requires using their earrings. So as long as you have the earrings, you're gonna be fused forever? Or is it like you accidentally fused with that person forever and all time? Quest success. Vanquisher. Defeat enemies. Rank Z, everybody. Is that even better than S? Level up. Alright, now I am terrified to actually Alt-tab out and scroll up, so I can only see the last chat that Baklava says, because Goku has been training all his life. His potential is pretty much limitless. And he is also honing his skills in battle since he was a child. He doesn't really need a potential unlock. He's always getting straight. You don't think he could get anything from the Kai? Wait, Kai? As in King Kai? Are they related at all? What a dog crap control scheme. Yeah, it felt better in combat. I could see the potential for it to be like fast. They just said, we want this to be fast. None of this mamby-pamby animation frames. No. It's just Alright, some features have been unlocked. The transfer shop's been changed. You can now be on the mini-map as well. Location lookup in your bag. It lets you see, find things, items. God damn, I'm glazing. My eyes are glazing over. Can you see it happening live, Baklava? New random features been added to changing your moves. It will automatically assign you moves based on your fighting style. What's this? I actually think that sounds kind of cool. Like, you tend to favor these moves, so now your guy is slowly turning into this. Graphic color has been changed. Alright. Increased discrete stats based on entry. Daily mission content. Alright. You're saying Armored Core is apt. Think Yakuza with superpowers. Alright, Gohan was technically the most powerful character once. What's cool, Rad, is that one of the pieces of equipment you can have access to is called the Super Soul. Super Souls determine what kind of charged basic Kai Blast you have access to. There's Blast, there's Rapid Fire, there's Homing Stun. I may be getting ahead of myself here because I'm fairly certain they explain it, but I'm a big fan of Rapid Fire. Yeah, I like when they do that in the show. DBZ Armored Core. Actually, you guys, now that you mention it, when I was in the air floating around, that does feel a lot like Armored Core. But mostly what I was talking about, not necessarily the combat, but everything surrounding the game. Would you guys still say it's kind of like Armored Core? Like, here I am back in this RPG-like town, accepting missions, but then the combat plays out like this? Alright. You put almost 300 hours into this game. I have customized every aspect of my Saiyan. He's insanely strong. And maybe we should check that guy out. If you have him, Baklava, just do a quick little peek tomorrow before the festivities get going. By the way, everyone, yes, this won't screw up my stream because it's just the MIDI button I'm hitting. Tomorrow night if you're subbed up to this channel and you have your Discord and your Twitch linked up, Brothers in Arms, we're going to be playing Titanfall 2 death matches tomorrow on the Discord. We got 6 of us with the game. You could be the 7th, alright? Get your bun in there. Not all of you guys have to be there, though, but, you know, you'll be at work, sadly. That's alright, Baklava. That's fine. Working man's got to do his thing. But he has access to the game, and there's a potential 6th man at some point in the future. You could still be the potential 7th man in our clan. Although we're just going to do deathmatch against each other. I can post screenshots for you, though. Yeah, you should send me a screenshot of your guy when you're back at home. Okay, use the right trigger and X to do... holding the right trigger opens your super attacks, and then you can hit the... Yeah, and I kept hitting B and doing the dance. This dance move is not filling me with confidence. Alright, makes me feel like Vegeta when you do the rapid fire attack. Alright, you can also do parallel things, meet conditions of festivals and universes across... Like, now it feels like a Ubisoft game where they're like, climb the tower and we'll tell you a bunch of stuff that's going on in the game. Okay. STP medals. Just thought I heard Hauser meowing. STP medals, a new in-game currency, have been added. You mean like I have to pay money for it? Not in your life. The TP Metal Shop is now the new and improved Metal Shop. Speak to the clerk to access TP Metal Shop at the STP Metal Shop. Some features have been updated. Good. I'm glazed over here. Cotton City Radio is now live.
Oh, what gives, Kale? Huh? So I just talk into this thing?
This is the radio?
Whenever you're ready. Hey! You punks hearing me over this? If you got the guts to take the 2 of us on, then show your face! If you're so sure you can beat us, why don't you prove it? Come on!
What are they again?
Time Patrollers?
Right! I heard they're all supposed to be pretty strong.
That's what I like to hear. I'm ready to bust some heads up.
Me too. I can't wait to fight alongside you again, Cauliflower.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Cauliflap?
When you are...
Hey, Kale. When you and me team up, there's nothing in the whole universe that can touch us.
The life of a time cop's kind of ridiculous.
I'm going to keep getting stronger. Strong enough that even Goku himself can't beat me.
Wow, they know about Goku up here?
Now you're
Or Goku's reputation is known up here?
What do you say? Let's show these clowns just how tough we can be.
You can count on me, Cauliflower.
I'm sure I'm glad I heard all that. So let to Cotton City. What's really cool, though, is that any moves, universal transformations, and equipments you unlock are accessible to all characters you have created in the custom creative character roster. Nice, so you don't have to keep doing it. So you can technically get cool stuff, and Ratty Boy Jr. can just use some of it. All right, now you're selling me on it. All right, the radio is open, but is there any way to change the song in Cotton City? Because this song is ridiculous. You ready to apply for what? Yes, I sure am, girl. Especially when there's insane slap bass waiting to... all right. All right, good. Then that's what I like to hear. Let's get started. All right. It's stuck in your head after. As you progress, the music will change too. All right. All right. Attack, training, application, complete all the challenges, quit the challenge. No. Let's get out of our mind.
Okay, as promised, it's time to put theory into practice. You ready? First, let's practice some speedy actions. Your opponent's much more agile this time around.
Fighting more Cybermen? This is stinky.
Think you can catch them? Do your best.
While boost dashing, press Y or X to perform a dash attack. There we got him.
Time to finish the job. Huh? Is it just me or is it getting faster?
It's like trying to catch bubbles.
You'll never catch up at this rate. Luckily, I've got a solution.
Form an aura burst attack. X and Y together. Aura burst dash. Press A to go behind your opponent.
Like it stopped trying to get away. They're putting up their guard now. I know what you're thinking. I'm not getting anywhere like this. Don't you worry. There's not one, but two ways to break your opponent's guard. Go ahead and try them out.
How do I charge my Kai meter, though? They haven't told me that. Press the Y to charge attack beyond the... Okay, so to break an opponent's guard, just hold down the Y button. All right, beat his ass. Left bumper and B, it says over there. To throw an opponent. Okay, here we go. God damn, this little zippy bugger. I'm trying to get behind him. Fine, just left bumper and B. You killed him, Red! You weren't even supposed to!
Offense expert by now.
Better not touch this song.
A time patroller worth their salt excels at both offense and defense. You'll need an opponent to attack you to test your guarding ability. And that opponent is right here. Come on out.
Alright, who's the dead man? More Cybermen! 3 Majin Boos.
There's more of them than I thought there'd be. Okay, stop. That's too many. Just try to hold out, okay?
I think I'm out of my mind. God damn. Oh wait, okay, hold this button to guard.
Hey, there you go. Look up ahead of it. But now what? You can't just keep guarding. Whatever. Just take them out. We'll just keep going with this lesson.
Jesus Christ.
Your escape. You can get yourself out of there if you have enough stamina.
This sound effect when I'm teleporting is all frequency shifting.
Guys are annoying. Wake them up.
Press left or right trigger and A to perform an evasive skill. Oh, both of them together. Never mind. I made short work of those guys. God damn, so you can technically get cool stuff. Options menu.
So no stamina means no dodging. Call it a hunch, but I have a feeling we're not done yet.
Alright, who's the dead man?
Wait a sec, I never summoned you guys. Whatever. Let's use them as a way to finish up this lesson. Actually, before long, I need to heal you. That'd only be fair. Here you go. Items can be a real lifesaver in battle. Try using them. That's how you do it.
That's how you use stims.
Listen, go wild.
Gonna beat the hell out of Raspberry. Alright, get over there, teleport behind him, frick it up, as expected. This is really manic. Man, if you can control this, this could be pretty fresh. I'm trying to do the teleport behind him thing, which I think looks pretty cool. One dead Becky. I don't have any more right trigger attacks here. How do you guys expect to beat me? God damn, I beat his ass. Yeah, I'll get the hang of it eventually, and yeah, it gets pretty manageable. Only feels manic at first. No, manic in a good way. I liked how, like, it felt a lot. It felt somewhat faithful to the way the fights in the show are supposed to go. Alright, you can make that sound with my mouth. I can make that sound with my mouth. Don't ask me how I do that. I didn't pretend to vanish dash as a kid. Nope. You're making me wish I was at home. I kind of want to fire this up again. It sounds like you've beaten the game, though, Baklava. Was there anything in this game that you hadn't accomplished? You still got Sparking Zero you got to take a big chunk out of. There's all new story stuff? Alright, I'm far from done. After 300 hours. Jesus Louisa. So you're saying I can change this Daffy Circus song? Because nothing drags people to your stream more than a circus song.
Feeble Time Patrollers. Can you hear me? With the great power of the Tuffles, I will soon have the entire world under my control.
Who is this a-hole?
Be you Time Patroller or whatever. You will all
Go down.
That's right. You heard me correctly.
Oh, there's another one down here?
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, we're in settings. Is there another one down here I'm missing? I might not have unlocked it yet, that's the problem. Alright, we're in the options. Music settings. Okay, I must have missed this one. All right. Jesus Christ. They started with the circus music? They have this many songs for Kanton City? Oh, that is the one we're on. Good lord, could you imagine picking this song? Ah. Something a little more manageable. Yeah. That's the one for Ratty. Nice and calm right now. That's what I want. Juxtaposed with hot slap bass action. Okay, can I go on the mission now, Supreme Kai? I'm ready. Make sure you follow the example that your peers have set for you out there. Alright, now what the hell is this game even about? After gaining the approval of Supreme Kai of Time and Elder Kai, and who's King Kai then compared to them? Is he related? And becoming a Time Patroller, you were plunged into the battle between Goku, Piccolo, and Raditz, surrounded by a strange aura. The terrifying, powerful Raditz honed in on his opponents. Like, don't let Raditz beat these guys up. Time. All right, now this is fresh.
Special Beam Cannon!
Oh, like a bad guy has taken over this.
Piccolo!
I thought by the glowing purple it was like one of those weird time guys they showed. I'll stop you. Oh, that's not filling anyone with confidence. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Hey, what up, Thomas? We're just playing a bunch of Dragon Ball games today, see what they're all about. It's been a long time since I played any Dragon Ball game, so I decided to check out Kakarot, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, which is the RPG, Dragon Ball Xenoverse, which is like the RPG / Armored Core game, and then I'm going to check out real quick after Fighters Z. Jean-Claude Van Damme, more like it. That's what the, yeah. Alright, we gotta beat his ass. Music is pretty happening in this game. So why am I intervening here? Is this a timeline where Raditz did something he wasn't oh, Jesus Christ.
It's still trash!
Hey, can I get your help?
Hey, Time Commando, can I get your help?
Can you even hear us? Loud and clear. We can communicate with you this way from the timeline to give you advice.
Your entrance was John Nancy, by the way.
I hate when games do this. Like, are they saying important things? Because I'm in the middle of fighting and I can't hear a freaking word they're saying.
To work together to defeat that nasty turd, Raditz.
That's true. It looks like Raditz is far stronger than he was in the proper timeline.
I can't believe the Time Commando is not just strong enough to beat Raditz in one hit.
Are you alright?
Holding on myself to die while the entire world bows to me. I only have one more of those left in me. It needs to count, so you have to hold him still.
Got it.
And you...
You and that Time Commando have to hold him still.
But defend me with your life until I'm ready.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Brad, you sure like that's what the game's gonna do. You really like that teleporting dash kick. Only because I'm trying to teleport behind him and I keep getting it wrong. It's like you're supposed to be dashing, and then you push the 2 buttons together, they burst. Alright, well, Goku got the finishing kill. Alright, the battle music is almost all awesome. Yeah, the music has been great in this game, clown music notwithstanding. I'm still getting rank Z, even though I'm dumping the bed big time. He never actually dodged the attack in the timeline. He barely avoided it, and it took a bad hit to his shoulder. So he's being made more powerful and needs to be reined in. There's loads of shifts in time throughout the game, things that are happening that shouldn't. Is it like a multiverse then? Like there's a whole series of timelines going on, and in this one, Raditz dodged the attack all the way and was way too strong?
What are you doing?
Wouldn't that really alter the timeline though? And who was that mysterious stranger with the cleft chin?
Special beam cannon!
Man, that's a hell of a scene too.
Serves you right.
I'm gonna kidnap your kid. That kid gets kidnapped twice in one day.
What was that? Where did...
No one will see me if I stand over here. Yeah, my job is done. Wow, that is a tight pair of Speedos that Goku lookalike was wearing. Yes, the villain is altering history and creating bad timelines. Okay, so whenever the purple stuff happens, those are those two guys, like they're freaking around with time. It seems kind of half-baked that we would go after the changes in time instead of just going right after those guys.
Those moves weren't half bad.
You dash kicked at least 12 times in a row!
Except for your entrance. Goku and Piccolo would surely have been defeated if you hadn't stepped in and saved them. Your job is helping to correct any inconsistencies like this that crop up in the timeline.
Alright, fair enough, Bucklo.
Smoothly, but battles later on in history get intense. So continue with your training, because only the strong can correct history. But since you're training under the greatest Kai in the universe, there shouldn't be much to worry about. As long as you listen to my advice, you'll come into your own eventually, and...
Yeah, we get it. You really do ramble, old man.
Can't say anything, Pat. Yeah, I'm mostly, whenever I'm rambling like that, Buckle, it's mostly like, at this point in time would I know that. If not, they'd be like, you wouldn't know yet. You couldn't possibly know that.
I'm only about a millennium older than you. That hardly makes me an old man.
What are you saying? Anyone who laid eyes on you would easily call you an old man. Don't even try to compare yourself to an adorable girl like me.
You call yourself adorable? Yeah, that's all from us for the moment. We'll tell you more about the world later on.
Okay then. You've got to be bored half to death after listening to his speeches. Am I right?
What? They didn't mention the Supreme Kai of Time's real name? Does she have a name? Was she in the show? I can't say anything past that. This takes place thousands of years after Dragon Ball. It's after Dragon Ball Online, which is a game that is lost media. Was it an MMO, a Dragon Ball MMO, Thomas?
Allow me to walk you out. This way, please.
Chronoa. Yes, it was. What? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, just so you know, Thomas, my 6-year-old son and I have been watching Dragon Ball. We finished the Saiyan saga, and he was way into it. And so it just got me back into it. So I'm like, alright, I'm going to check out all these Dragon Ball games. Like, why not? Alright, allow me to walk you out this way, please. So we're going to probably call this one there. That's a nice stopping point, and then move to Fighters Z. Fighters Z. So 1,000 years in the future. And they still know about Goku. This is a sequel. It was written by Akira Toriyama, so it's canon. I didn't know he was involved at all in the video games. Do you know if he was involved in Kakarot? Because Kakarot has to fill in a lot of the blanks. What would a day with Goku look like before the Saiyans arrive? Well, you go fishing, son. You dip your tail in the water, son. It all happened back when Cotton City was known as Toki Toki City. Yes, the second time we've heard about that. The place was put in danger by a really nasty person who warped time. One who bravely saved the city. No. One hero bravely saved the city. No. Not just the city, but the entire universe. Its history and everything. Oh, I like this. They're going big. You gotta go big with these stories. Yeah. The history you mended was once saved by this hero. Take a good look. This is that very hero. Cut. Music. Enter text. Select a Cotton City hero. Note, players who have transferred data from Dragon Ball's universe can use their time patroller from the previous... Okay, so if you played the first game, this was your character. However, the following skills cannot be transferred. You can't have Super Saiyan, you can't have Super Saiyans 2, Super Vegeta 2, Kaioken, times 3 Kaioken, times 20 Kaioken, anyone in between. Potential Awoken, don't know what that is, Riot Javelin, Rebellion Sphere, Spear, Tyrant Lancer, Prelude to Destruction, Strike of Revelation, and Symphonic Destruction. Good, because I was not planning to use any of those. Who the hell are all these a-holes? Oh, Rini! I think Rini might have to be the ultimate hero, everyone. Yeah, Rini saved the universe. It can only be performed this first time. Appoint the selected character as the Cotton City hero. The last thing we got game-wise from Akira Toriyama is called Sandland, set in the DBZ universe, but totally unrelated characters. What? Sandland isn't part of the Dragon Ball universe. It's separate. Thought it was. My mistake then? Maybe it was loosely. Like, didn't he also work on... God, what was that fighting game? With the stupid Tobal #1. Did he do the story for that as well? If it had a story? I know the characters were his. Must delete your Dragon Ball Xenoverse save data if you want to reselect your hero. I don't want to do that. What is this game saying? I look away for 1 second. This will appoint the selected avatar as the Cotton City hero. Do you want to proceed? Okay, everyone. Are they... Is this me switching characters, or is this just the hero from the first game? They've got me terrified. I don't even want to hit the next button. And now your character's erased. You are now playing as Rini. I didn't agree to this. Jocko the Galactic Patrolman is canon to the Dragon Ball, so is Dr. Slump. Well, now Dumper is canon as well. Guys, I'm terrified and I'm paralyzed with indecision. I don't know what this game is asking me to do. And so I will wait patiently until the chat sees the struggle and tells me what this screen actually means. This is the character that they'll build statues of in the game, right? Sandland is set where some of the universe in the Dragon Ball Z series, created by Akira Toriyama, is separated story. Written by him with a similar style, but the character's design and aesthetic taking place post-apocalyptic desert with demons and humans searching Earth for water. So it looks like Dragon Ball, but it's a post-apocalyptic world. Sick. Sounds fresh. See, feels like I'm insane when people tell me I'm reaching for straws. Google for the win. Sandland is set within the universe. Same universe. Okay, well, goddamn. Maybe it was very, very different in tone. All right, everyone. This is the hero of the city. You are now controlling Rini. Don't you dare, game. Don't you dare. Delete all of your saved data, including your son's save, which you're not even actively using right now. Go on a time patrol. They built a statue of Rini. I can approve. Nice. Thank frick. So, was it a treat seeing them like that, or what? Well, I like how you guys are just duking it out like a Dragon Ball Z battle. Who can know more insane Dragon Ball knowledge? I don't know how you guys retain any of this stuff. Like, even the fact that you guys know as much as you know. I watched the whole series. Nothing's retained except for the major hits, right? But I don't remember the specifics of every single scene. So, was it a treat seeing them like that, or what? Keep working hard. Someday, I know you'll become just as strong as them. Eventually. I look forward to seeing what you can accomplish. Of course, you'll need to keep training in order to do so. Check out the Academy as well as the Parallel Quest. Taking on the Parallel Quest is a basic duty of every Time Patroller. Speak to the robot at the reception desk for more details. I will give you all kinds of good advice. It will give you all kinds of good advice. Okay, at least I hope. Reception area is underneath the large roof by the entrance of the Time Nest. So go take a look for yourself. There's also Patroller Academy. It's a school of the Time Patrollers. Old man is on his way right there. He's a lot like you learn from him. Just unlock my full potential, old man. The Academy is over that way. Don't show me where or anything. Just the other side of town. A big building. Can't miss it. Got that? I'll have to remember it. Yes. Vehicle controls. Vehicles are one way you can move around Cotton City. Use X button on a board to disembark the vehicle. You can also set your vehicle in the lobby. Items. This is so much. Steer with the guys, come on. Not a moron. Woo! Alright, this is fresh. Is this faster? Seems actually slower. Oh, we can kick it into overdrive. For better or worse. Hey, this controls alright. This actually controls as slow as you would expect the game to control. Once you get off this thing, look how fast you can go. Hey, come on! Alright. I'm a lore nerd for everything. Like, everything I like, so I know a lot of stuff. Well, did you know you can move as fast as your thumbstick goes in this game, Thomas? Oh, Jesus Christ. See if I don't know everything about DB, but I know. Well, here's the thing, Baklava. You were basically just like firing off the top of your head for all this Warhammer stuff. You're also firing off the top of your head on all this DBZ stuff. You and other viewers as well. The weird thing is, the way I see it, I'm into nerdy stuff too, right? But it's like I'm still attached to regular, like I'm still like a regular normal, not normal, like a guy that doesn't break into the next level. I didn't wake up from the Matrix, right? And so I go through these things like, yeah, I enjoyed it. Like Final Fantasy VII's another one. You guys just have all this stuff just pinged and ready in there all the time. I'm like, I played it once when I was a kid and loved every second of it, but I don't remember any of the beats. All right, that's been this game. Let me save this. You guys have, your brains are wired a certain way to like retain information. It's probably why I did bad in school. I can't remember things. As a musician, it's not important to me to remember the songs I've written. The only thing I care about is what the next note is. Ever. What's the next note? What's the next note? And so I'm always like going from one to the next to the next. Alright, I guess this game autosaves. End game. Save return to title screen. Auto-saving icon. Yes. Alright. That's 2 Dragon Ball Z games in one night so far. We got one more to go, everyone. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Fighters Z. Fighters. Metallica wants their song back. Fighter Dragon Ball Z. Am I right or wrong? Everyone just calls it Fighters. All right, Fighters. Looking forward to your thoughts on Fighters. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. I think we probably should have started with this one because it's been like a slow ramp up. The whole show has been like, all right, everyone's already asleep. It's already 2:30 in the morning. It's pronounced Fighters. Fighters. This is. No, you have to survive. Gotta keep the dream alive. Everything is. All right. Yeah, I was able to get these games for super cheap on what is it? Not Game. There's some website that I go to that's like, we bought a bunch of games at their lowest possible price and we'll sell you the key if you want it. Yes. It's spelled Fighters, but it's Fighters. Or could we call it Fighter Z?
so many heaven babies.
Right, so I've got the 27th off to go vote, and then I've got the 28th to the 3rd off to play the crap out of Monster Hunter Wilds. Does this game give you any Monster Hunter vibes? Like Xenoverse? Because you can get the people coming in together, and that seems like... And go back in time, and instead of finding a dinosaur and cutting his tail off, you beat the hell out of Nappa. Okay. Or something like that. We have to vote on the 27th? What's the vote for? Is that a Ontario thing? Or is that there like a Canadian election on that day? I don't know. I'll know closer to the day. It's a provincial vote. Ah. I see. Yeah, Canada's in for some wild times. More interesting now. Whoever gets elected now in Canada had better do an actual job. No just dinking around. Gotta go in and start cleaning up. And what, Baklava, maybe you can speak to this. Who the hell is this Carney guy? I've never heard of him for a single second. I'm terminally online. They're like, 70% of Canadians are way on board with Carney and want him to deal with all the stuff with Trump. What? Who the hell's Carney? Never heard of this guy ever. Carney Wilson? I literally have a second chance at life. Warren, who worked for Trudeau, he's worthless. Yeah, but where'd he come from? And no way people know who he is or care. Now, if they'd said Chrystia Freeland, I would have said, all right, at least she was behind Trudeau sometimes on the podium, just being smug like a smug little a-hole. I don't like smug. You get that smug right out of here. Ugh. Yeah. She's worse. She's way worse. She would have been worse than Trudeau. Does he work at a carnival? I don't. As far as I know, Carney. Yeah, he's like the next guy that the Liberals. So in Canada, there's like 3. There's more than 3, but for all intents and purposes, there's like 3 parties that you can vote for. And he's the one that Trudeau's like, I guess the Liberal Party's like, we're going to push this guy forward. But all the Canadian news outlets are funded by Canadian tax dollars, which is the liberal government. So all of them on their YouTube channels are like, Carney's really way ahead in the polls now. 80% of Canadians are going to vote for him. But then they turn comments off on every one of their videos. CTV, comments off. CBC, comments off. What the hell? Never even heard of this guy. He's the guy. He's the next one. Like, I know my news feed has to be slightly skewed, but there's no way it's so skewed that I couldn't have possibly heard of this guy until 80% of Canadians are like, yeah, he's our guy. So they're definitely trying to pull a Kamala Harris switcho-chango here. Like, she's way up. Everyone's going to vote for her. No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Anyways, we'll see how that goes. If PP doesn't live up to his common senseness, I have a feeling there's going to be a lynch mob forming at the Parliament before the end of this term. We need relief, and we're currently suffering. And if he doesn't help us, I don't know what'll happen. Yeah, he's definitely got... Whoever comes in has got to clean up the mess, right? If the Americans are going to go hard and heavy, like, come on, America first, then... And, you know, I hate whenever Trump's on. He's like, oh, we've been subsidizing Canada $200 billion a year. Why would we ever do that? It's like, because we had a moron in charge that was like, oh, you're going to pay for all that? It's like if someone's going to pay for dinner, okay, what am I supposed to pay? I don't even have as much money as you. You're going to pay for dinner. Right now you're like, and the bill is, this is how much you got to charge. All right, well then Canada's got to come in and be like, nix everything because we got to get the money back. How do you pay for all this stuff? You got to get it somewhere. Start nixing all this goofy crap that we've been doing. Trudeau government was out of their mind. Come on, everyone's got to feel good. Come on. Now. Let's build up that military. Let's take the goddamn Arctic back. No one's fricking around. Everyone's like, come on, Canada's got to be the 51st state. Are you out of your frickin' mind? Don't you know anything in life? Don't give anything away. That's what Canada's been doing for like the last 50 years. Come on, have it. Nestle, for example. You want our water? Have our water. Just take it all. You'll be friends with us though, right? Nestle's like, yeah, sure, we'll hang out later. And then takes all of our water and sells it all the world over. They're ripping us off. That's what he keeps saying, right? They're ripping us off because you've been paying for it. Like, why wouldn't they, you know? Now, if he wants to go and say, fix your border, stop sending a-holes down here that don't belong here or there or anywhere. They're illegally here doing whatever they're doing. We don't know. They have no documentation. Okay, fix that. I understand that. But he's like, yeah, but also a lot of other stuff. All right. So if you're going to close off trade with your local neighbor and just go all in on your own stuff, it seems like a weird strategy to me. All right, build your plant here or else or else you get a tariff. All right. It just seems like, how's that going to work when everyone's like, they're basically what he's doing, I think what the plan is, and if it is this plan, it might be pretty smart. Close it off, focus on what you're doing here at home. Okay, and then every other country's like, well, but we used to go through you to do everything. It's like, now you got to build your own stuff. Okay. And so if that's the case, everyone's got to start building up their own stuff. Stop relying on everyone else. In that case, Canada has a new job in getting everything set up. Because you can't even build stuff. It's going to take years and years. You're going to have to set up like 5 years in advance. So yeah, whoever's coming in for Canada has got a new job. It's not just like business as usual. We're going to do things that make everyone happy. No, you're going to have to make everyone, like, everyone. This is an important vote coming up in Canada. Man, if the Liberals get voted in, though, they can't. Not after Trudeau. Just tag out. Tag out for 4 years. Jesus Christ. Canadian politics is wild. Yeah, it's not that wild. It's actually pretty vanilla. I think American politics are where it's at. Like, wow, this is... And what happens in the American politics affects the world over. Like, wow, that is actually very wild. What Trump is doing right now, super wild. I don't actually mind it. America first, that makes sense, because you got to stop relying... Well, you know, the whole Doge thing where they're like, well, we've been funding things that really are not in our best interest if we're going to be America first. All right. If that's the plan, America first, Canada should probably do the same thing. Because if America's going to be like 25% tariff, that could really hose me down at some point. If the tariff goes like this, all right, and any digital workers that are hired in American have to pay a 25% tariff. That means I would never get a job in America again. Okay, so if that's the case, because I make music for a living, so if Americans can't hire me because it would be 25% tariff right off the top, zip. So they would have to pay... I don't know how it would work, but if it's... I don't know what a tariff is then. If I'm a Canadian and an American hires me, that's like me sending my product to the States. And so there should be a duty that... Who pays? America pays? Who pays? Do I pay the duty? I don't know what the hell's going on. VRAP, I can't tell you. But if it starts affecting me, that's going to be like, Canada, you better smarten up and fortify yourself and stop relying on the free lunch. You know, if that's how you want to picture it. All right, is ripping anyone off as the U.S. is doing it to us. Yeah, that's the other thing, Baklava, yeah. The way Trump talks is very, very political, very politician-like. Where it's like he'll just keep saying something over and over again until you're like, I guess it must be true. Because he repeats the same things over and over again. And no one ever interrupts him and says like, no, I need you to clarify specifically. Go to the next step of that conversation. Don't just say the same thing. I love the word tariffs. It's a beautiful word. What the hell are you talking about? Can you move to the next sentence? No, I'm going to repeat the same sentence in case some of you didn't hear the sentence I said in the last interview. But honestly, I think that he's just wired that way because it works. Just keep repeating yourself until people give you what you want. All right. I guess we will pay you. I don't know why we weren't. PP doesn't, okay, ripping us off. All I remember out of the outside of Trudeau is the pipe hitting mayor. That's right. Yeah, that's fair. That's Rob Ford, Doug Ford, the current, I don't know what the name is, Premier of Ontario, the current Premier. His brother was the former Premier, and yeah, he was hitting the pipe at least once. He was on video doing it. Most likely more than once. I don't know, it's East Coast? No one here over on the West knows what the hell's going on over there. Do you know how it works in Canada? I'll tell you how weird it is, Rage, or Sage. First past the post is how we vote for a leader in Canada. And it starts over in the East, and they tally votes, and the first one to get past the post wins. So it could mean that the West Coast doesn't get a vote at all. What the hell? Well, you couldn't possibly win. First past the post. We got first past the post. I don't like that. If anyone's ripping off anyone's U.S. doing it to us, they got all of our oil and pittance and get to refine it for next to nothing. We should be refining and selling fuel to them at a premium. Friggin' ridiculous. Yeah, there was something, I don't know the details of it, but yeah, Pierre Poilievre had said once, we made some really stupid decisions early on where like we can only sell our oil to the States or something. That is a really stupid idea. That's what I'm saying. Never give something away. Here, I'll give you a good example, everyone. One time I was on a road trip with a guy who was part of a message forum that I used to be on, and we were both driving down to go to PAX to hang out at another guy's house from the forum for the weekend. It was just a video game music forum. We were all nerds for it. So I was like, you're in Vancouver? All right, I'll drive you down. We'll all meet up at his house. And And so when I got in the car, I was just trying to be affable. That's the problem. If you're too affable, and Canada has historically been quite affable, it's going to cost you. It's going to cost you, Tinkerbell. So in the car, I had a CD, because I had a Discman with a CD that could play MP3s, and I just had an MP3 with like 600 megs of Nintendo music on it. It was like every Nintendo song ever. And so I was blaring this Nintendo music in the car. I just assumed he was into Nintendo music too, because it was a message forum for the Mini Bosses, which was a Nintendo music cover band. Like, you must love Nintendo music. So I'm blaring this music. I'm like, hey, you know what we can do? We can hit random and then try and guess what game it's from. And he's like, I don't actually know a lot about Nintendo music. So already it's like, all right. So I'm trying to be affable. I'm like, well, you know, if the music's too loud, just feel free to turn it down. You know, I'll give you, hey, come on. I don't want to make you hurt your ears or whatever. If it's too loud, just you can turn it down. And the first thing he did was turn it down really to a low enough point where I couldn't hear it. We're driving on the freeway here, down into the States. 2 hours straight, I couldn't hear a single note over the car. So like, here's the problem, everyone. When you give someone the control to take, they'll take right away if they're that type of person. I'm sure Canada hosed it up somewhere along the line. Like, and they're like, oh, but we did the same thing with China. Oh, and we did the same thing with, I'm sure, a bunch of other countries and the States. We got nothing. You guys got to smarten up. Fortify. All right, anyone's getting ripped on. Freaking ridiculous. I like Trump, but I don't think he should be involved with all the imperialist stuff that he likes to talk about. Yeah, well, I think it's just he's hardwired that way, Thomas. Like, he's like, if I keep saying 51st state, people will start thinking that's a thing. Like, no, it's not a thing. It's a moronic thing. Do you know how much actual red tape there would be to convert over? Astronomical amounts. It's such a stupid thing to like keep hinging on. Oh man, the governor of the 51st state, Governor Trudeau. Like, look, no one likes seeing Trudeau get the piss taken out of him more than me, but it's just so eye-rolling. Like, no, don't start coming after our guys with that. You do that to your guys, not our guy. Get him out of there, though. Trudeau is sitting in office for another month before there's an election. It's like 90 days or something. Yeah. And he said, I quit, but I'll stay in office for the next 2.5 months or whatever. Like, no, get your ass out of there, because Trump is coming in with all this stuff. Now you gotta believe that a lot of this tariff stuff is just part of a larger negotiation. But we can't negotiate until we have a guy in charge. I think a lot of the tariff stuff he talks about is him playing games to intimidate people. Yeah, absolutely, and it works. And a lot of times the tariff he's busting out, people know, they're like, yeah, we, you know, because he always talks about, we pay more than everyone in NATO combined. It's like, if you put it like that, then countries have to be like, yeah, we spent too much money on stupid stuff. Like social programs. You know what I mean? Social. Let's just read into that as you will. Social programs. Cut them all right away and then build them back up. That's what I actually think Doge is a really good thing. I don't care who's doing it. I don't know why Elon had to be doing it. Could have just been one guy looking at a spreadsheet going like, oh, $300 million for this program. Let's look at that. Do we need that? No. Pause it all and then build it back up with the stuff that is actually beneficial to your goal. Not a lot of stuff that's like, hey, we've just been masturbating for the last 4 years. Come on, you got to build something. Quit masturbating. It's mindless self-indulgence. Go build something, goddammit. But yeah, the tariff stuff. Yeah, if people are in NATO, say, like, you know, we haven't been paying anything. We've been too busy masturbating. We spent a lot of money masturbating. We should probably spend some of that money back over here. So a lot of these social programs are just gonna have to get snipped off, pruned. Bonsai. You gotta trim that tree. Build a better tree. It's because deals were made in good faith, and people who made these deals are either senile or dead. And Canadian politics are all scum for the most part. Yeah, I don't know too much about Canadian politicians, but yeah, nothing's really wowing me on a lot of this stuff, and it is really scary. Like, someone's got to come in and do, like, whether you like what Trump's doing or not, Canada has to follow suit for their own interests, or you're going to get bowled over by China. Is that what you want? But I always like that thing that Trump's doing. This is the stupidest thing. And I don't mind Trump either. I actually think a lot of what he's doing makes sense, especially in terms of America first. But here's the thing. The Canada stuff is just so stupid. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. But you tell me. Let me give you my best take on it. He's like, yeah, wait, what? They think we're going to protect them? They want our military, but they're not affording anything? Of course you got to be the 51st state. You want our military. It's like, goofball, I know what you're doing right now. You're just saying this to get everyone like, oh, I guess we should be the 51st state because there's no other option. There's a lot of options. You know what there, sir, President? You know why you have to protect Canada? Because if Russia and China want to come and build a base right on Canada, what the frick are you going to do about it? It's in your best interest to protect. I thought that was America's job, right? Oh, we're the biggest superpower. We make sure world peace, but we won't protect you, Canada, not let you pay us 25% tariffs on condoms. I don't know. I can't get my Canadian condoms. What the frick am I going to do now? And it's also fricked up. The tariff thing with Canada is very... It doesn't seem like a real threat because there's a lot of situations with big situations where you get the minerals from Canada and you refine them in the States. Or you get the minerals in the States and you refine them in Canada. Or like there's vice versa, right? So you've got to... It's not like he can just snap his finger and he's got refineries that are ready to go right now. Like, no, you got to build those things. It's going to take several years. You can't just be like, there's your tariffs. No, it doesn't make any sense. What are you going to do with all this aluminum? You can't build it yourself. We can build it out of the earth. We can dig it out of the earth and build it ourselves. You don't have the infrastructure for that yet. So the fact that it would be like a deal, tariffs, and here we go, tariffs. That doesn't make any sense. A bargaining chip? Yes. What I like, though, is like smarten up everyone. Hey, worry about your own countries. Stop spending money on stupid programs that don't help your country or anyone else. Come on, stop being an a-hole. I will say, though, one thing I really like. If we're talking modern politics, I don't know what he's getting at here, but Trump said with Russia and China, the three of us, why don't we just agree to have 50% half our military budget? I don't know what that's all about. I need to look into it. But that sounds like actual Nobel Peace worthy stuff. If he could pull that off, that's crazy. Like, hey, come on, everyone. Hey, cut it in half. Spend that money on more important things. Let's all do that. You know how much better the world would be if we could spend that money on more important things? I'll have to look into it. That was the gist of it that I read, but if that's what he's getting at, that's outrageously impressive. He's just playing games mostly. I watched a documentary about him and my mom on Netflix, and he's always been kind of like this. Yeah, I guarantee you that's how he got to be president. Look, you don't get assassination attempts, a million impeachments, and not still come out on top. There's like a way he's navigating things. It's a natural thing for him. But also, there's some of it I don't think is like a plan. I think that's just how he navigates. It really works well. If you want to imitate him, I'm sure you could also do very well. He screwed a lot of people and somehow gets away with it because they can't afford the lawsuits against him. People like him make my blood boil. Which guy are we talking about now? Trump? Terrorists is going to be... Yeah, I don't know everything about the guy, but I do like the everyone cut your military budget in half plan. I think that's outrageous. That's super smart. Obviously, there could be a lot of espionage. I'm sure there's a lot of small print saying, like, if you get found out actually doing stuff, nuclear war, nuclear Armageddon. Ah! But, you know, in good faith, and we can get Space Force going. And then he's like, all right, here, Elon, have $40 billion or $400 billion. Get us to Mars. And then a race to Mars. Could you guys imagine that in our lifetime? All right, China and Russia. A race to Mars, it's on. Take 50% of your military budget. First one to Mars. Goddamn, that could happen. That could goddamn happen, everyone. Or we could just get laser beams set up in space, and that's not what anyone wants. All right, am I going to be able to open this game, or am I going to have to keep it on display capture? Hot jams, here we go. Mother of frick, this game doesn't even show up. Is this it? No, that doesn't look like it. All right, let me turn off my tunes first. I'm gonna just have to display capture. I don't know what Dragon Ball did to itself. You cannot capture these games in OBS with the game capture, anyways. The hell's my display capture? Oh, it's here. All right, it's a real mess. System's broken. World is broken. I do honestly think, though, take all that money from social programs, cut it, put it into constructive programs, just until everything levels out. Come on. Take a chance. Roll the dice on building stuff instead of masturbating. All right, this is a fighting game. Hold on, I got to change my Twitch. A fighting game, everyone. Made by the same people who did Blaze Blue and I think Guilty Gear. So you know there's going to be some shredding action in this game. All right, Dragon Ball. All one word. Fighters. All right. For the perfect finale, 3 Dragon Ball games in one stream. Never been done before. Wait, is that play online? I don't want play online. What the heck? Why was play online the default? Frick, I'm already hosed. Please do not power down the PC while this icon is available. Alright, I just wanted to play one player mode. I don't want to play some dickhead. Holy lord, this soundtrack is crushing it. Goku, Vegeta, Trunks, Gohan, also Gohan, Piccolo, Kuririn, Yamcha, Tien, Androids 18, Android 16, Dragon Ball, Nappa, go to hell, Captain Ginyu, Newcomer awaits. Frieza, piece of stool, Cell, Majin Buu, Kid Buu, Gotenks, Hit, I don't know who that is, Goku, Beerus, I don't know who these people are. Look at this, this looks effing amazing. Alright, can I skip this? No? This is, you're forced to watch this. I mean, as hot as it was. Oh, you have to use a hub like thing, okay, it's fine. Oh man, yeah, the privacy policies in this game's absolutely out of control. By the way, we're gonna steal all your information and sell it to Russia. This soundtrack's crazy. Please enter a fighter name. Wholesome Christian name. Alright, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball came hot like no. Wonder if this is real mess. Fighters had an epic soundtrack. Unfortunately, there's no much that you can do to fix it. Not a lot of good options. Kind of grinds my gears. This just kind of grinds my gears that rich people can basically get away with murder because they have money. Yeah, well, it comes in many cases. Yeah. Vote with your wallet. That's what they say. Like, well, if you don't have a big enough wallet, your vote doesn't matter at all. So there are some issues here. Vote with your wallet. But then also, you have to be careful. It's like, okay, well, here comes the regulation police. Once you start regulation, you're basically just living in a communist regime. No! Where's the happy medium? You guys, and then if you come the other way, all right, what if you start communist and you want to go a little more capitalist? And then like Russia and the perestroika, where they're like, all right, we're going to test out capitalism. How about we let the business owners, like the factory owners, all right, you guys, you can dole out the money as you see fit. Like mini little capitalism. All they did immediately became corrupt. Like, that's all for us. Well, God damn it. Money corrupts, power corrupts. But honestly, if you want to build something, if that is your mission to build something, money doesn't corrupt as much. Select an area. If you want to build something, Canada, East Coast, go to hell. I guess I'm technically West Coast. You were just playing this earlier, says Vera. All right, early in the week. Alright, here's the lobby. In order to move around the lobby, you need a lobby character. Currently is Goku, with plenty of characters to choose from over time. Lobby characters. I cannot believe this fighting game has more menus just like this. There's a special campaign going on right now. You have to open. Just let me do my thing. I'm just gonna hammer through it. I don't care at all. There's no way in frick you can justify this many menus at a fighting game. Alright, let's do it! Go on a quest. Welcome to Dragon Ball Z. Quest, engage. Yep. I don't need anything. Just let me go right in the game. Do I have to do these quests? Mother of F. Or try story mode. Okay, here we go. No explanation. Let me in there. Fighting game with a lobby. Or a hub world. Only the Dragon Ball games do that. Nipple hair crimpers and 6 short shorts. Also corrupt. Corrupted completely. Oh no, what happened in this timeline? What have you done? I don't remember what the hell Cell's problem was and why he was so strong. And why were the androids so damn strong? Like, they were strong enough to kill Frieza on their own, weren't they? I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't care for politics, but sadly, I have to engage in, or my words don't count. Not like I feel they do anyways, because I sure as hell didn't vote for Trudeau. Yeah, I think that last election was an accident. Oh, you remember after, like, okay, I got elected in. Now we're doing a buy your gun back program. When everyone's locked and they, like, locked indoors and they can't protest. Like, what are you talking about? Cell was made from Saiyan DNA after near death got stronger. Whoa. What's this in Japanese for? Oh, good, you're coming around. Expect you to conk out and scare me half to death. Who the hell are you? I'm convinced you're still sleeping. You don't know who caused a crisis on our hand here. Everyone's dead but me. Hit your head? Catch cold? I'm sorry, Bulma. I was just joking around. I better start fighting someone in the next minute or I'm gonna lose my mind. Mother of an F. Which Saiyan's DNA did they use? Not sure about 1718 aside from them self-generating energy. Super talked about it a little. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check out this Super. I didn't know it took place in the Dragon Ball Z era. I thought it was like, I don't know, I thought it was just like a rebrand or something. KO bonus? It doesn't even matter. I'm a fighting game expert. Fatal error just popped up on my screen. Alright, that can't be good. What the hell? What was the fatal error? You were skipping those cutscenes, weren't you, buddy? Oh my god. I just can't get more hoes than this. Did it save it? Good freaking lord. Does that count? Why, Dan? Can anyone explain that to me? Anyone at all explain what the hell just happened? I'm just excited to see the game. And here I am doing a cutscene in a hub world. That's a huge whiff. Oh, God. Super's before the Peaceful World Saga, which is a time skip after Boo. Super is before the Peaceful World. I don't know what the Peaceful World Saga is. there any just like fight now, please? Play offline. Offline. Fatal error! I'm gonna have to drag one of you in here to fight. There we go, arcade reception. Whew. Come on, goddammit. No fatal errors, just let me fight. I'm so excited to play this game. Yeah, we'll be Vegeta. Who else is there? Okay, what? Oh, wait, we'll be regular Vegeta. Teams up with Vegito. Can you not have regular Goku? Oh, he's over here. I don't know who this guy is. This cat man. Goku Black. Who are all these wackos? No one ever picks Nappa. It's gonna fatal error me again, I know it. Let's go fight in the extreme gravity spaceship course. Alright, come on, Vegeta. You gotta want it, buddy. No fatal error, come on. Fatal error is the new Mortal Kombat finisher. Frick, I got fatality, didn't I? We're so close. It could fatal error again right now, and I can feel myself getting excited to play the game. Surprised they didn't have the English voice actors. What are you staring at?
Are you ready?
Fatal error got fricked. Oh, here we go, right off the bat. Oh, a double knee to the face. 4-hit combos. I eat them for breakfast. Come on, son. Who taught you to fight? An a-hole? Now you're gonna die, son. I don't care about your timeline. You're not my son. Go to hell, little a-hole. What am I in the easiest possible mode? Has he thrown a punch? What does it matter? There's a distinct lack of deep voices in the Japanese version of the show. I like that Piccolo and Vegeta both have like deep voices in the Americanized version. See that fireball? I shot it straight up in the hopes that it would hit him. How do you guys expect to beat me? Fun fact, Japanese Vegeta is Captain Falcon. What is what? The peaceful world is the end of DBZ. Is it an actual saga, or is that just what they call it where there's no one else to fight? What the hell kind of cheese dink maneuver is that? This is fresh as frick. Holy smokes. They played this game at EVO, right? This was like a main stage game? Alright, well, if you're not gonna do anything, here's your Gallic gun. Fun fact, Japanese Vegeta is Captain Falcon. Oh, that's what you mean. Same actor. Okay. Yeah, this is a case where the Japanese actor just sounds crappy. Doesn't sound like this.
This is how a voice actor should sound for Vegeta.
You guys ever hear the stories that the voice actors would pass out in the recording booth going Super Saiyan 3? You can change it if you want. Hell yeah, I'll change it right now. This art style is out of control. Sound settings. I guess you can't change it from this menu. I might as well check my moves out. Gallic Gun is right bumper. Oh, those are like... I beat him with using light attacks the whole time. Performable in the air. Consumes 1 key gauge. Go ahead, little a-hole. You can't stop me. That's fresh. Man, when Vegeta charges up for the Gallic Gun in the Saiyan Saga, and he's just up in the air, just like vibrating and shaking with power, that's so epic. You should have just done that to Goku.
Son, here comes a Gallic Gun right in your face.
I think that's a pretty good Vegeta impression. Did I tag out? Listen, Goku's voice actor is ridiculous. Sounds like a 2-year-old kid. I couldn't handle it. Usually I agree with you. Because I like, but the English voice acting has to be really bad for me to want that. And I think the voice acting in the show is actually pretty endearing. Like Piccolo, awesome. Just fantastic. And this is no fair. They're making me fight a fused little a-hole. We're going Kaioken. Alright, Gotenks just pummeled me senseless. The voice actor for Goku is a girl, and she's 88. This is gnarly. You just wait till I charge up my Gallic Gun again. How do you guys expect to beat me? Frick, that's out of control.
Get him a body bag. I got a rank C, but I'm a Saiyan Elite.
The cue ball team. All Baldos. It's hard to explain how Dragon Ball fits so perfectly. The storyline is so perfect because you spend the whole first series, Dragon Ball, showing you how Goku's the most powerful fighter on the planet, and he really has to earn it. And then you get these new characters that come in, and they're all more powerful than Goku. And Goku was the most powerful. And so immediately Raditz comes down and wastes Goku. And so immediately the characters have to start working together to fight stronger characters. And then as the Saiyans are coming to Earth, they train for a year just to be strong enough to fight these guys. And they have to throw everything, right down to the last wire. Yajirobe had to get involved for them to help fight Vegeta. That's just how overpowered Vegeta was. And then when they go from that to the Frieza Saga, they have to do it all over again, only Vegeta's there getting coaxed into being dragged into the story. Like, man, that is so... It's such a perfect... It's perfect quintessential anime. Are you sure I can't change it from here? Mother of that. Man, when Vegeta kills Nappa.
Vegeta, I can't move. Thanks, Vegeta.
Just kills him cold. Never wishes him back. This is wild. I wonder if he was actually a good guy.
Thank you, Vegeta.
And that's the last thing he sees. Vegeta just killing him. Oh, Vegeta's consistent. He killed the Cybermen that didn't perform as well. Oh god, no! Chaozu's just killing himself left, right, and center. Oh, Tien is giving me the business. Get out of there, Vegeta! Oh, lordy. And the Baldo Boys came to play. Jesus Christ. Alright, Tien's overpowered. He's not allowed in tournament play. Jesus, neither is Goku. That was outrageous. Boom! Oh, dear lordy! Damn it, it's up to Nappa. Wow, he moves a lot slower than the other guys. Damn! That just puts a smile on your face, this game does. It's a good time. There you go, dead Becky. Boom. Tom saying, I think Z's way better if you watch the original first. It adds weight to what Master Roshi says, that there will always be someone stronger. Yeah, I saw the original, but after I saw Dragon Ball. But, yeah, I mean, when you find out... It's crazy that Goku didn't even know that he killed his grandfather until, like, 20 episodes into Dragon Ball Z. It's like, there's a lot that happens, a lot of story, a lot of character development stuff. She voiced Goku since the beginning, since she was a kid. She's also voiced Gohan, Goten, and Bardock. Bardock? Goku's dad? I don't know if he's Braddock in Japan.
I like Piccolo's voice as well.
Gohan, what is your mission? Oh god, I get the chills from that scene. I made it type. Alright, that's fine. Well, like I said, you weren't here earlier, but like I never know. I never know if that's like just hot new lingo. Right, the cheese dinkers are out in full force here. You didn't see that coming, did you? Alright, he got me back. Mother of Effie's giving me the business. Point blank, missed him. Oh dear lordy. Damn it, they beat my ass. A lot of father-son battling in this game. Killed you, kid. How do I do the Spirit Bomb? We need to know this now. Fireball backwards after gathering energy. I'll cheese dink this all day if I need to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dan, you go to hell, you dive gonorrhea. I was saving this for you, Goku. My Dalsum stretchy arm. Oh, no. It's all up to Nappa now? Alright. What's his move? Did it ever have a name? Too bad. That's what they call it? How about Giant Storm? Yeah. Boom! Spam it left, right, and center. Although I haven't landed it once. Got him. Dead Becky. Woo! Now when he blows up the city with it on Earth, and then the English translation is like, thank goodness they all evacuated the city. Japan wasn't going to stand for that. Like, no, they didn't. They're all dead. Debating if I want Sparking Zero or not on console or PC. You have to really like that format. I actually don't like the format of those games. I don't know who Hit is. Where's he from? Or Beerus, for that matter. You have to like the format of the Tenkaichi games, which it's okay. It's just, I much prefer an actual fighting game to those games. Japan knew how to do it properly. Yet what was it, Macross 2 or something? But in the first 5 seconds of Macross, like a whole pile of dead bodies. Like, wow, Japan just loved killing people in their shows. Step 1, kill everyone. That's right, Shorty. Alright, was Captain Ginyu stronger than Vegeta at the start of the Namek saga? And so was Zarbon, or whatever his name was? This is pure madness. The sound design in this is just outrageous. Alright, he got a piece of the big dog. Missed him. Frick. Come on, Beerus needs at least one hit. There we go. No perfect for Beerus. No, don't charge right now, Vegeta. Oh, God. He's got a Dragon Punch. Crap lot of good it's gonna do me. It's an 88-year-old lady yelling Kamehameha. Oh, that's no good. The hell is Hit? Oh, that's gonna cost you Tinkerbell. Alright, Nappa's got a ton of work to do. That's gonna miss. Oh, we got a piece. Aye! That is Cyberman? Was he helping me? It's from Dragon Ball Super, alright. Was Beerus from Super as well? Alright, Nappa, this is your ultimate moment here. Ultimate timeline when Vegeta doesn't kill you for being a failure. Jesus, got some slow attacks. Oh, we could do this. Nappa, come on, big boy. No, not like this. Oh, Nappa brought it back. and showed us his taint in the process. Alright, Ninja Turtles would be so much better if the Foot Clan were humans, Teenage Mutant Homicidal Maniacs. Master Splinter, we killed another pile of teenagers tonight. We saw their entrails and body parts sliced off. I brought you one of their hearts. Thank you, my son. Beerus is the god of destruction. He is one of the most powerful beings in the universe. Yeah, but from what era is that guy? Because I'm really of the heart and mind up to GT. Nothing after Dragon Ball Z. Like, I don't. GT even isn't even canon for me. Super, man. What is Super doing? And Super's good. I got a rank D for that. You see Nappa busting skulls? I don't mind the Tenkai games. 3 was my fave. I played them all. I like them too, but I didn't like them as much as a normal fighting game. You completed Extreme Gravity Spaceship Course. Extreme Gravity Spaceship Course Hard has been unlocked. Alright, hold on. Let me go back to the lobby, change it to the English voice actors. Super is touch and go. Some of the arcs are kind of meh. But the Goku Black and Tournament Power arcs are dope. Did you know you proved that you might in the arcade? Saiyan God, one of the Saiyans will join you battle complete arcade mode hyperbolic time gem. Our hard difficulty A rank is Goku. The same as Extreme Gravity. Alright, it didn't read any of that. Okay, options.
Nappa. Krillin.
Alright, now we gotta go back in. I enjoyed that a lot. We're going in one more time.
All my favorite voice actors.
I have new, unbelievable power!
Special Beam Cannon!
We Saiyans grow stronger every time we fight.
It will be Android 18 because she's fine.
Just hurry it up, dummy.
Nappa Parappa. Let's see that Special Beam Cannon. It's not my Piccolo, damn it. Yeah, what was up with Vegeta's original color scheme? This? Super weird. How many episodes of Super are there? Did they go with like another 88? Oh, so based on the rank I get, it determines which one of these little pips I end up on. Yo, where's Tina Turner? Yeah, I don't think Raditz was in this game, Shorty. Maybe he is. Let's see. If Raditz is in there, I'll get Tina Turner in here for you, Shorty. $131 episodes? My God. Yeah, oddly enough, though, Shorty, it doesn't look like Tina Turner's in here. He was like the weakest Saiyan by far. What is this? Oh, DLC characters. Of the living ones, anyways. Wait, so what? Fine, I'll get 2 Vegetas. So we need another hero. Why? You don't need another hero, you just need one of the bad guys to become a good guy. But honestly, Shorty, the power level aspect of it is like one thing that I like. But honestly, it's the character building was what really kept me there. So you saw, I don't know if how much you were watching because you were chopping wood, getting all glistening with sweat. But the Saiyans come down to Earth, find out that Goku hadn't turned into an evil Saiyan and taken over the planet so that they could sell it on a galactic market, because that's what all the baby Saiyans are meant to do.
This is the legendary Super
So they say, alright, well, if you're not going to take it over, we'll just take your kid. If you don't come and join us and do what we want, then we're taking your kid. And so they kidnap his kid, and that's why he has to sacrifice himself to kill that character. But he knows he can get wished back by the Dragon Ball, so it was like kind of like a one-time sacrifice. But what I really like is after that, Piccolo, who was the bad guy up to that point, then kidnaps Gohan right after that, says like, I'm taking the child with me. We're gonna need to train for the next year, or else these Saiyans that are coming, the stronger ones, they're gonna kill everyone. So he kidnaps the kid again, and then basically just throws him into the wilderness for 4 months. Says like, try and survive, kid. Oh man, that's just so badass. And then by the time the Saiyans do get there, Piccolo's been training him for a year and is basically like his de facto father. He even gives him like his gi with his logo on it. And then when the Saiyans arrive, he's like, brace yourself, Gohan. Like he's basically his dad because Goku's not even there yet. And this 4 or 5-year-old kid is there fighting the strongest fighters ever. And at a certain point, they basically go all out. They're about to kill Gohan. Piccolo, spoilers, after this 20, 30-year-old show, spoilers, oh man, Piccolo, who was the darkest, like, just crass, no heart, mother effer, jumps in front of the blast, sacrifices himself so that Gohan doesn't die, but in the process of doing so, removes all the Dragon Balls because his life is what's tied to the Dragon Balls because of stuff that I can't explain, but man, that hits so damn hard. So when the bad guy characters have like a change like that, it's just done so well. So the fighting is cool, but honestly, the fighting is not my favorite part of the show. Say screw this planet? Be right back. Charging attack for 7 episodes. That's more like the Frieza saga. And you're absolutely right. It's not bad when you can do some sort of binge watching, but man, if you were to watch that 1 episode a week, I'd forget the characters' names by the end of the episode. What the hell's going on here? Why does Vegeta have to fight Super Saiyan Vegeta? Whiffed it. They start out pretty easy and then get harder, everyone. Downed him. It's like Bold and the Beauty, but with anime and sick fighting. I don't know too much about Bold and the Beauty. Was there a double kidnapping in 1 episode? The main bad guy has to now train the main good guy's son to save the planet. My son, you're a weakling! Wonder if Goku or Vegeta ever trained Trunks. Shot him with a Gallic gun in the backyard. And then Trunks sliced his dad's testicles off with a sword. Thought I trained you better than that with my Gallic gun in the backyard. Nice touch. That reminds me too, and Piccolo was not kind to Gohan. He was tough as hell on him. Literally punching him in the face, like repeatedly over and over and over again.
Like I would ask for help from the likes of you. Just give me the Dragon Ball.
Rank B. Alright. Oh, we haven't seen Cell yet. Plus 2 movies and arcs that didn't get anime adaptations. I've never seen any of the movies. I'm kind of scared to watch any of the movies. I don't want to not like them. I don't want to know who Broly is. I don't want to know anyone that's, like, not canon.
Come on, Vegeta. Aren't you going to go Super Saiyan?
Yeah, why did Vegeta fight Cell? I don't remember how the story goes. Cell wanted to take over the planet or something and also didn't like Vegeta? Why does Vegeta even stay on Earth? I don't understand. Hey, you got me with that one. Down him. Oof. Oh. This is a great fighting game. This is very fun. Ah, he hosed me down. There we go.
I kidnapped your son. I punched him in the face repeatedly and left him for dead in the woods.
Hold on, we gotta find out what the special beam cannon button is.
Won't let you beat me, Piccolo!
Dragon Ball and a right bumper. Alright.
Here goes. It's your special.
Oh, god damn. I also like the notion that Piccolo had to kill his father first. Kills his father and then kidnaps the kid to train him. That's just so hardcore.
Gohan, what is your mission?
Okie dokie. Easy there, small guy. Alright. Student has become the master. I don't know what the difference is between Vegeta and Super Saiyan Vegeta. Okay, he's got bigger moves. That's the exact kick. He's done that kick in the show. Well done, game.
Fighting as a team isn't my style. In your case, I'll make an exception.
Alright, here we go. If I recall, I think he'd become anti-hero during the Frieza saga. It just stuck around before him and Bulma become a thing. He just stuck around. Why? Well, like, what did he have to gain from sticking around on Earth? I know
had a job going finished.
He was trying, like, Goku basically broke Vegeta's brain. What's this music? He wanted to be as strong as Goku. Did he never get close again?
What?
Is that Phil Lamar doing the voice? Missed it.
How about this? Transparent. How about this? Give me your best. How about this? Take this.
Why the hell's there another guy in here? Where's that shot going? I don't think I've landed it once. Damn. Being near Saiyan brothers. Maybe. I know I saw a short, I forgot about it, but when Goku was beat in the Frieza saga and Vegeta has like a nap right next to Goku's healing bed or whatever, or like sits down and watches over him, like, yeah. You get the chills. Alright, hold on. I need better moves here. Light Grenade, Demon Slicer. Performable in the air, version conserves half a key gauge. Assumes character facing right. Light Grenade, so Fireball backwards. Consumes 3 key gauges. Alright, how are we going to get that? Come on, you need that 3rd gauge. I'm going to get hosed before I can even do the thing. Uh-oh. We beat the hell out of Frieza. Nicely done, Piccolo. Boom! Oh, well, I went for Stretcho to grab his hair. Missed it. Screw your planet! God, this is crazy. But he was stronger than Cell before he let him become Perfect Cell. Damn you, Saiyan Ego. Is that what happened? See, I'm telling you guys, how do you remember all this? I forgot about that.
Fighting as a team isn't my style. In your case,
Let's see. Damn it. Alright, who's next? That was it? They didn't let me go any further? That's fine. It's fine, I should probably stop there. It's almost 5-hour stream on a Friday. That was good. Man, that was a good purchase. Guys, I would recommend this game for sure. Man alive. Dragon Balls Fighters. Hot jams. Hotter action. Looks good. What a good looking game too. Alright, is there an autosave thing? I'm sure it's autosaving. Alright, I will say though, they hosed it by not letting you hook the game in OBS the way other things are. Whew! That's been the stream tonight, everyone. Now, tomorrow night, if you guys are around, if you guys are subbed up, definitely come check out over on the Discord. We're going to be playing Titanfall 2 multiplayer with the Radomaniacs. We got 6 of us who have the game, but only 5 of us potentially are there tomorrow. That's fine. If you guys have the game, definitely come and check it out. Come play against us. Where's the Discord, Rad? Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Now, if you guys didn't know, I have also been streaming live on YouTube the entire time, where I'm currently #1. I'm making shorts over on YouTube and posting them on YouTube. We got one the other day that went over 10,000 views. Oh my god! So the growth is all happening over on YouTube. So we just play whatever games we want on Twitch. We have a great time, and then we scoot on over, edit all the stuff, put it up on YouTube where it lives forever. Because Twitch doesn't have the balls to keep this content up forever, but it lives forever over on YouTube. Boom! In the chat. Go. Alright, I don't know how much of these games we'll play on stream after this, unless it's just wildly popular. But I did want to just do a one-off stream to just test out the modern state of Dragon Ball games. And I gotta tell you, I like that they're not just the Tenkaichi games, which I thought, we redid the Saiyan Saga again. No, they've actually done a lot of new stuff. And thanks for watching said streams, you bunch of crazies. But yeah, it looks like they're a good value proposition. They're pretty cheap if you can find them on sale as well. So pick your favorite. Leave your comment below on the YouTube video what your favorite one was. Honestly, I think Fighters is the way to go. Although Kakarot might just be the one that's like, hey, come on. Just chill out. Relax. No, you crazy. Alright, Jordy. I can't argue with you there. Alright. Why don't we end this show the way it started? In my safe space. Tom Selleck's chest hair. And let's find someone to raid. Alright, looking through the list here. Grom's on right now, playing Final Fantasy VIII. Story writes itself. Grom's a good friend. We sometimes do a series together called the Big Fannies, where we basically blind speedrun a game and do it terribly. And compete to see who can get to the end faster. Usually the games are less than 4 hours long. He's currently playing Final Fantasy VIII. I think he's been doing a series where he's going through every Final Fantasy game from the start to the end, and he's currently on 8, which I don't think he's enjoying. So let's go see him suffer. He does have a bit of a commode mouth on him, though. So be prepared for that. Tom Selleck's chest hair is where I will take my vacation. Thanks for watching, guys. Let me know if you guys like those games. I mean, I can always play them more if that's something you guys like. Otherwise, it's a nice sampler. We sampled them all. And we'll be back to regular scheduled program Zelda Majora's Mask on Sunday. Alright, so get ready for that, you bunch of crazies. You won't play any of them after 10, though. No? He's calling it there. Well, 16 and 15 were so good. Ah, Grom. Grom, come on, Grom. Oh. See you guys tomorrow if you're subbed up on the Discord, and Sunday for all of the rascals.